Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The time is 7:56. That means 4 minutes to the next start. Today we should be starting off with semifinals from 8 o'clock until 10:20. The weather forecast looks great. That means we should have sunny and around 26 degrees. So very good conditions as for the athletes, as for the fans.
Ready, set.
To jsou čoklové.
Ještě jednou tedy dobré ráno, dámy a pánové, vítejte u druhého dne regaty olympijských nadějí. Začínáme pěkně z ostra, a to hned semifinálovými jízdami, a i v té první, stejně tak jako jsme to včera končili, tak dnes to započneme českou účastí. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the first semifinal of K1 men under 17 years old on 1000 meter has started. Lane number 1 representing Ireland, Sean Smith, Rasmus Klite from Denmark in lane number 2. Lane number 3 from Poland, Damian Zawitowski. Norwin Greenich from Germany in lane number 4. Lane number 5 belongs to Marton Adam Astel from Hungary. Lane number 6, Roman Orlov, Estonia. Lane number 7, Soren Ogle, USA. Lane number 8, Slovakia, Viktor Temeš. And lane number 9, Daniel Žaba, Czech Republic. Only the first 3 athletes will advance to Final A. their battle for the medals. And as we're just after the split, it seems like it's lane number 5 with lane number 9. So it's Hungary and Czech Republic. Tedy pro Českou republiku výborná zpráva, že Daniel Žaba, pádlující vůbec nejdále od tribun v dráze číslo 9, v tuto chvíli nejspíše na postupové pozici.
Společně s náštěvce jedoucím Němcem. Závisí ještě pohádači
svádí souboj o ta 3 postupová místa do velkého finále a tedy i souboje o medaile. Last quarter of the race ahead of us, it seems like it's lane number 4, Norvin Greening from Germany, who's about to enter the last 200 meters on the first place, followed by Poland, Hungary and Czech Republic in lane number 9. So who's it gonna be? Only 3 spots and great final. And German athletes still leading the way. Great finish from Daniel Žaba in lane number 9. Same goes for Estonia, lane number 6, Roman Orlov. Dámy a pánové, pojďte teď ale podpořit Daniela Žabu. So the winner is from Germany, lane number 4, then it's 6, 5, 3 and 9. Final B for Rasmus Klitze from Denmark. For the last 200 meters from Roman Orlov, Estonian finished second. Parádní výkon Daniela Žaby postupuje tedy do finále malého, kde pak bude závodit o celkovou 10. příčku klasifikace těchto mezinárodních závodů. Nechybělo moc.
Říká Borec do toho. Počkej, já si to potřebuji odemknout, vole, tady na straně, ne? Kurva.
Semifinal number 2 has started. Lane number 1, Norway, George Fevank. Lane number 2, Canada, Damien Hickey. Mattia Molnar, Serbia in lane number 3. Lane number 4 from Hungary, Vince Nachrastotsky. Pavel Schott, Poland, lane number 5. Lane number 6, Giuliano Camporotondo, Argentina. Lane number 7, Ondřej Barabáš, Czech Republic. Lane number 8, Marko Tuskesic, Serbia. And lane number 9, Vladislav Kapinos from Georgia. Polish athlete entering the other half of the race on the first place, Pavel Schott, followed by lane 4 and 3, Matěj Molnár with Vince Naťrastocky. A jak to vypadá s českými barvami? Dráha číslo 7 Ondřej Barabáš. Ten teď vede tu druhou skupinu, která se snaží nahánět ty 3 poodjeté kajakáře. A věříme, že Ondra si dobře rozložil své síly a ještě bude atakovat postupové pozice do velkého finále. ...250 meters to go. Still Pavel Schott in the lead, with Vince Naťrastocky and Matěj Molnár. And what about lane number 2, Damien Hickey from Canada? Still in the contention. Okay, so as we're entering the last 150 meters, it's Vince Naťrastocky, then there's a big gap. Then Pavel Schott with Matěj Molnár and Damien Hickey, and look at number 7, Ondřej Barabáš from Czech Republic. Tohle je opravdu spektakulární finish českého reprezentanta v ráze číslo 7. Pojďte, dámy a pánové, ho podpořit, protože tady se jede o velké finále a odpolední souboj o medaile. Ondra Barabáš v 7. dráze rozputoval hned své motory a v tuto chvíli atakuje druhou příčku, která by znamenala postup. O tom, že Maďar vyhraje, nemohou být žádné pochyby, ale Ondra Barabáš výtečným finishem rozhoduje o své druhé příčce. Je tomu tak. Vítězné gesto Ondra Barabáš v souboji o medaile. So the first place for Hungary, second for Czech Republic, then it was right between Serbia and Poland. We have to wait for the official results. What a fabulous finish by Ondřej Barabáš. And a one-man show by Vince Naťrastocky, the Hungarian who was leading from the very start till the end. So here's the confirmation. Hungary and Czech Republic accompanied by Poland to Final A. Pavel Schott. Will be battling his way for the medals. Semifinal number 3. Lane number 1 representing Bulgaria, Metin Ahmed. Lane number 2, Latvia, Olegs Ivanovs. Matuš Sekerák, Slovakia in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Samuel Dickinson, Great Britain. Lane number 5, Ireland, Sean Butterfly. Lane number 6, representing Turkey, Hasan Sarak. Lane number 7, Slovenia, Gaber Jurkovic. Lane number 8, Artus Gasners, Latvia. And lane number 9, Denmark, and Anton Stig, Kierhus. we're just entering the other half of the track. It seems like there are 3 athletes who are leading the way. Those are the lanes 4, 5, and 6. So Great Britain, Ireland, and Turkey. .400 meters to go. There's a strong push on by Matúš Sekerák in lane number 3, Slovakian athlete. He's trying to get back into the lead, but as he's entering the last 200 meters of the race, it's still quite far. Sean Butterfly leading the way. Irish paddler. To his right, there's Hassan Sarach. To his left, there's Samuel Dickinson. And it seems like it's gonna be lads from British Islands, accompanied with Turkish kayaker. And as we're getting into last 50 meters, there's no doubt. So final spots for Ireland, Great Britain, and Turkey. Battle for the 4th place. That went for Alex Ivanovs. And also Slovenian and Slovakian paddlers will be fighting in a Final B. What a great effort by Sean Butterfly, who was leading from start. Had a great pace, great steady pace, and basically won. Moving on towards the category of men under 16. There's gonna be 4 semifinals, and the first one has already started. Lane number 1, Slovakia, Maxim Becker. Freddie Fowler, Rimmel, Great Britain in lane number 2. Then there's 2 Germans, lanes 3 and 4, Mark-Luan Feigl and Milo Cideš. Lane number 5, Poland, Szymon Witowski. From France, lane number 6, Viktor Bavenkov. Lane number 7, Argentina, Juan Mateo Lase. Lane number 8, Maciej Bargiel, Poland. And lane number 9, USA, Dexter Barlow. Only the first 2 athletes will make it to the final. And then the fastest one out of those semifinals could also advance from the 3rd place. So how does it look like at the split? Lane number 4 in lead. Miločič from Germany. Followed by lanes 5 and 7. And 7 is Juan Mateo Lasse. Lane number 5, Szymon Witowski. There are 2 Polish and German athletes. So their chances of advancement are twice as big. And after 600 meters, there's still no competition to Milošič. German paddler sitting strongly at the wheel of this race and has entered the last 200 meters of the race. Followed by Poland. That's lane number 5. And it's hard to tell whether anybody else Only the first 2 are advancing to the final. And there's no doubt it's gonna be Milošič with Szymon Witowski. Battle for the 3rd place and a theoretical chance of advancement by best time. It went to Maciej Bargiel from Poland, who did celebrate by taking a quick swim. What a race by Milošič, accompanied by Szymon Witowski to final. Semifinal number 2 out of 4. Lane number 1, Austria, Christoph Gardoni. Lane number 2 from Greece, Ionas Kalavrousiotis. Lane number 3, Great Britain, Arthur Hunter Hopkins. Lane number 4, Turkey, Ardakan Demir. Lane number 5, Hungary, Boldizar Valence. Lane number 6, Argentina, Nohen Brenner. Lane number 7, France, Clement Zapatera. Lane number 8, Canada, Lucas Goas. Lane number 9, Serbia, Andreas Sibinkic. advancement stays the same, hence the first two athletes will make it to final. And at the moment it seems like it's lane number 5 and 6. That could be Hungary and Argentina. And what about lane number 2? Greek athlete Kalavrosiotis. Not that far behind either. Last 250 meters in front of a leader of this semifinal, who is Vladisar Velence from Hungary. He was accompanied by Argentinian Johan Brenner, who's prevailing at the moment, showing off his speed, and his stroke rate is getting higher and higher as he's entering the red buoys, which are marking the last 100 meters. And it's a battle between Argentina and Hungary. Great finish by Canadian Lucas Goas in lane number 8. He's fighting for second place, at least for the advancement by the best time. Win for Argentina, second Hungary, third place for Canada. Then it's France and Turkey. So France, Turkey, and also in lane number 9, Serbia, who are advancing to Final B. Has to wait for the times of his opponents. A po kratší odmlce si mohou své hlasivky a bubny připravit i čeští fanoušci, jelikož v další semifinálové jízdě se představí jedno z našich želízek v ohni, David Suk. Ten včera vybojoval postup do semifinále jak na kilometru, tak i na 500, pak dokonce s Danielem Martinkem vybojovali postup i na double kajaku, tak snad mu ještě zbyly nějaké síly, aby předvedl svůj kajakářský i v této semifinálové jízdě. Ale pojďme pěkně po pořadě. Lane number 1, Croatia, Petar Majstorovic. Lane number 2, representing Cyprus, Antonis Kyriakou. Lane number 3, Republic of South Africa, Liam Stevenson. Lane number 4, Hungary, Andras Moses. Lane number 5, representing Czech Republic, David Suk. Lane number 6, Latvia, Eriks G. Tomáš Kocur, Slovakia in lane number 7. Lane number 8, Denmark, Malte Reckendorf Pildman. And lane number 9, Canada, Ruben Lozada. Pouze připomeneme, že v kategorii chlapců do 16 let se jedou hned 4 semifinálová klání, a tedy pouze 2 nejrychlejší postoupí do boje o medaile. Jeden má ještě šanci postoupit zásluhou nejrychlejšího času ze 3. místa, ale to už jsou pouze čistě teoretické anabáze a my budeme Davida tlačit na ta první 2 místa. Lane number 4 leading the way, Andras Moses from Hungary, followed by held by Czech Republic. Vypadá to tedy dobře, přesně jak jsme si přáli. David Suk drží relativně v poklidu druhou pozici za poodjetým Maďarem ve čtvrté dráze. Ten zatím nedává nikomu šanci, uvidíme, jestli to takzvaně nepřepálil. Ale kdyby to dopadlo v tomto pořadí, tak by český reprezentant postoupil do odpoledního boje o medaile. From Cyprus, Kyriakou. Hello? A český reprezentant jde dopředu. Takhle se nám to líbí, tak to má být. David Suk, dráha číslo 5, podporován českými faninkami a fanoušky, jede pro velké finále. Výtečný finish předvádí k radosti slovenských fanoušků na silnici pátící Tomáš Kocůr a možná bude československý ale i maďarský závodník András Moses a máme tu tedy trio borců, kteří ještě budou usilovat o velké finále. Tak kdo to bude? David Suk, András Moses a Tomáš Kocůr. Souboj Čecha, Slováka a Maďara. Postoupí a vyhraje. David Suk dojíždí jako druhý. Parádní výkon českého závodníka, trochu nám tam tedy zahrál na nervy, co si budeme povídat. Nehraju teď. Nemluvím. Posledních 100 metrů tedy byly velká emoční horská dráha s tím nejlepším možným výsledkem pro Českou republiku. Snad se Davidovi podařilo i ušetřit nějaké ty síly. Čeká o semifinále i na 500 a poté finálová jízda na kilometru. A tato česko-maďarská dvojice tedy postupuje do velkého finále. Vůbec špatně by to ale nemuselo vypadat ani pro Tomáše Kocůra ze Slovenska. Jistě stlačil časomíru, jak nejníže jenom mohl. A budeme držet palce, aby mu to a ten tížený postup taktéž vyšlo. Zde je to tedy potvrzeno. Maďarsko první příčka, David Suk druhý. A v semifinále číslo 4 budeme mít mnou již avizovaného druhého českého zástupce. Last semifinal of K1 men under 16, lane number 1, Denmark, Laurits Holt. Lane number 2, Belgium, Kaz Heymans. Lane number 3, Turkey, Ramazan Canbek. Lane number 4, Czech Republic, Daniel Martinek. Lane number 5, Republic of Moldova, Nikita Puskarenko. Lane number 6, Italy, Luca Cortese. Lane number 7, representing Belgium, Seb van der Weyer. Lane number 8, Azerbaijan, Alimurad Hayizaja. And lane number 9, Japan, Kotera Haruki. Po Davidu Sukovi v dráze číslo 4 Daniel Martínek. Jeho oddílový kolega a posádkový parťák bojuje o další velké finále pro Českou republiku. To už by byl enormní úspěch, kdybychom mezi 9 nejlepšími kajakáři o 16 let měli 2 Čechy. A zatímco se naši semifinálisté blíží do druhé poloviny tratě, tak je vidět, že Daniel Martínek je stále v kontenci o ten případný postup. So as we're approaching the other half of the race, it seems like it's lane number 8, Alimurad Haizada from Azerbaijan, followed by lanes 2 and 3. Dráha číslo 4, Daniel Martínek, český reprezentant, stále v popředí a ve hře o ta 2 postupová místa. V lehkém vedení se může zdát být na dvojce jedoucí Belgičan. V popředí jsou i závodníci z Azerbajdžánu a Turecka. Posledních 250 metrů před námi. The last quarter of the race, it seems like it's Belgians in the lead, followed by Czech Republic and Turkey in lane number 3. And what about lane number 6, Italy, Luca Cortese. Pouze 2 nejrychlejší postoupí do velkého finále, tak pojďte, dámy a pánové, podpořit Daniela Martínka. Ten teď rozbaluje neskutečný finish a vypadá to, že by mohl atakovat vedoucí pozici. To samé má v plánu i na 7. jedoucí Seppe van der Weyer z Belgie. A právě tito 2 závodníci společně ještě s Ramazanem Čanbekem z Turecka bojují o ty 2 postupová místa. Daniel Martínek, dráha číslo 4, český reprezentant, najíždí do posledních 50 metrů s lehkým náskokem a vypadá to, že pro Českou republiku vybojuje další velké finále a souboj o medaile. Daniel Martínek si jede pro vítězství, souboj o druhou příčku mezi 3 a 7. Tenhle vyzní pro tureckého závodníka. Daniel Martínek vítězí. So the victory for the Czech Republic, 2nd place for Turkey. Those are the athletes who are advancing to the final A. 3rd place for Belgium. Sepp van der Weyer has to wait if he'll be able to make it as well as a lucky loser. Tohle je opravdu něco. 2 čeští reprezentanti budou za přibližně 3 hodiny bojovat o medaile ve velkém finále na 1000 metrů. And we're back with the first semi-final of K1 men under 15 years old. The advancement for this category is the classic one, hence the first 3 will make it to the great final. Lane number 1, Italy, Diego Cambursano, Italy. Lane number 2, Poland, Fortuna Tlacomi. Lane number 3, representing Portugal, João Ferreira. Lane number 4, Romania, David Luan Busu. Bence Angel, Hungary in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Slovakia, Alex Odor. Petr Šára from Czech Republic in lane number 7. Lane number 8, Estonia, Sim Silver. And lane number 9, Denmark, Samuel Gledijek Eriksen. Další český reprezentant pádluje své semifinále, tentokrát je to kategorie do 15 let a 7. dráha Petr Šára, obvykle nosící tmavě zeleno-černý dres Lokomotivy Braník, tentokrát je však s hrdým českým lvem na hrudi. 400 metrů do cíle. A náš závodník se stále drží v kontaktu. Jelikož v této kategorii se jedou pouze 3 semifinále, postupový klíč je tedy takový ten v úzovkách tradiční, že 3 nejrychlejší postoupí do velkého finále, další 3 do finále B. Borci, kteří dopadli na posledních 3 příčkách, ti postupují do finále C, kde se pak ještě bojuje o celkovou 19. příčku. 250 metrů do cíle. Ve vedení závodník na 5 Bence Anděl z Maďarska, ale je to více než vyrovnané. Ve hře jsou stále Polák, Portugalec, Rumun, Slovák a k naší radosti i Čech, tímž je Petr Šára. Posledních 200 metrů do cíle, 3 postupová místa a Petr Šára taktéž zavelel k silnému finiši. So as we're approaching the last 150 meters is Bence Anděl from Hungary who's leading the way, followed by Romania and Slovakia. What about lane number 3, Portuguese João Ferreira. Czech Republic and Poland are trying as well. Strong finish, and every single athlete is digging deep. Petr Šára finišuje a bojuje o to 3. místo, které by mu zaručilo postup do finále. Přece jenom na 4 jedoucí Rumun už nestrácí. Jak to vypadá v porovnání s Polákem či Portugalcem? Pro vítězství si jede 6. Alex Odor ze Slovenska bude jistě jedním z favoritů ve velkém finále. Druhou příčku si rozdělí Maďarsko a souboje 3. příčko mezi Portugalským a Českou republikou. Ten byl těsný. So the winner of the first semifinal is Alex Odor from Slovakia, followed by Bence Anděl, Hungary. Then it was incredibly tight race between Portugal and Czech Republic. We have to wait for the official results. Ale jenom kdybych si měl tipnout, tak z mého pohledu tady na věži bych to přisoudil asi spíše českému závodníku. A je to tak. Samozřejmě stále to nejsou ještě oficiální výsledky, ale věřím, že tady nějaký ten centimetr hrál do karet našemu reprezentantovi. Semifinal number 2, lane number 1, Czech Republic, Lukáš Hlaváč. To his right, there's Ukrainian Denis Diatel. Lane number 3, Denmark, August Karoe Petersen. Lane number 4, Turkey, Katagay Kumali Onchu. Lane number 5, Germany, Nicolas Eke. Arjen Remy Cohen from Israel in lane number 6. Lane number 7 belongs to Lithuania. It's Augustas Stankiewicz. Yoshimura Kazutora from Japan in lane number 8. And lane number 9, Kazakhstan, it's Nikon Dergunov. Lanes 4 and 5 are leading the way at the moment. Third place for Israel. Those are the ones who are closest to the advancement to Great Final. A jak to vypadá zatím s Lukášem Hlaváčem, dráha číslo 1. Je si tam v relativním klidu a především bude vůbec nejblíže vám fanouškům, takže jistě vaše bubnování, tleskání a hlasy ho pak pronesou těmi posledními 200 metry. A věříme, že Lukáš minimálně na finále B jistě má. We're entering the last quarter of the race. Turkey in the lead. Onchu followed by Eke. Third place for Israel. Ariel Remy Cohen. Denmark and Ukraine still in the game. A Lukáš Hlaváč stále ještě nemá tak moc daleko na postup do finále malého. Potřeboval by se dostat přes kazašského kajakáře, ale my věříme, že je to v jeho silách, tak ho pojďte, dámy a pánové, podpořit, pojďte mu zafandit, pojďte mu dodat ještě nějakou tu energii svým křikem a jásotem. So as everybody on the stand is cheering on their athletes, it's still Turkey who's in the lead, followed by Israel and Germany. And it seems like those are the three athletes who will advance to final and compete for the medals. And there's no doubt for it. Lukáš Hlaváč, lane number 1, battling for a small final. Turecko vítězí, Izrael druhá, třetí Německo. Small final for Denmark, Ukraine and Kazakhstan. Parádní výkon Lukáše Hlaváče, tentokrát to nevyšlo, ale ani tak závody pro Lukáše nekončí, postupuje do finále C a tam jistě nechá úplně vše, aby zabojoval ještě o umístění v elitní 20 na těchto reprezentačních závodech. And the last semifinal of under 15 category has started. Lane number 1, Great Britain, Dougal Barnett. Lane number 2, Ukraine, Andrei Tonkonov. Lane number 3, Serbia, Sebastian Staup. From Belgium, Xander Cuvelier. Lane number 4. Lane number 5, Hungary, David Gorbe. Adam Kiss, Slovakia in lane number 6. In lane number 7, yet another Serbian is Marko Lakatuš. Kobe Lumens from Belgium in lane number 8, and representing Latvia in lane number 9, Atis Maris Kadins. The battle for the last 3 spots in the final. It's lane number 2 in the lead, Andrei Tonkonov. Just behind him, there's a long line of athletes in lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We're trying to make it out of the semis as well. Great stroke rate by lane number 5, David Korpe, who's paddling on the 2nd place at the moment. And who's 3rd? It's between Serbia and Belgium, maybe in lanes 3 and 4. Hard to tell, we have to wait for the last split on 200 meters. Oh yeah, it's lane number 5. David Gorbe from Hungary, followed by Sander Kuveliev from Belgium. And lane number 6, Adam Kiss, Slovakian, trying to get ahead of Andriy Tonkonov, Ukrainian, in lane number 2, who was leading basically the whole race, and is entering the Red Bulls on a 2nd place. Adam Kiss, athlete from Slovakia with a strong finish, steady pace, is leading the way, heading to the final A, followed by Hungary. And who's gonna finish 3rd? It seems like it's gonna be Belgium, Sander Kuveliev. So that's the final order: Slovakia, Hungary, Belgium, Ukraine, Serbia. And once again, Serbia are heading to final B. Želízko v ohni v podání Adama Kisse. A pouze pro české fanoušky již vyjela i startovní listina na finálové jízdy juniorů a dorostenců do 16 let. Velké finále do 17, ve kterém se představí Ondra Barabáš, se pojede v 11:10 a v 11:25 finále dorostenců do 16. David Suk s Danielem Martinkem dokonce i budou pádlovat vedle sebe. Tak třeba se chlapi navzájem hecnou a vybojují pěkné umístění, třeba i cenný kov.
And now we are moving on from the kayaks to the canoes. So in this race, number 135, we will witness C1 men 1000 meters under 17. In lane 1, Laurin Wendt, Germany. Lane 2, Faustas Neverauskas, Lithuania. Lane 3, Saveli Litzhin, Kazakhstan. Lane 4, Kakeru Mizuno, Japan. Lane 5, Michal Lipinski, Poland. Lane 6, Wesley Bartlett, Canada. Lane 7, Emil Weber, Germany. Lane 8, Marek Kukučka, Slovakia. And lane 9, Alex Oravec, also from Slovakia. The advancement in this race is the first 3 boats will advance to the big final, and the 4th to the 7th boat will advance to the final B. So it looks like that the leader at the moment could be the number 7 Weber Emil from Germany, closely followed by number 5 Lipinski Michal from Poland that has lane number 5. That means he is the favorite of this race. So we will see if he is gonna live up to the expectations that he has because of his lane. So now we can see the close-up of the number 7 Emil Weber from Germany, as well as number 9 Alex Oravec from Slovakia. So the athletes are slowly approaching the 250 meters line. In the lead we have number 3 Savel Ilizin from Kazakhstan, as well as number 5 and 7 Michal Lipinski from Poland and number 7 Emil Weber from Germany. These are the first 3 who should be advancing to the semifinal, but looks like number 9 Alex Oravec from Slovakia would also like to take part in the big final. So we are about to witness a fight between number 9, 5 and 3. Number 9 Alex Oravec, number 7 Emil Weber and number 5 Michal Lipinski from Poland. But also Laurin Wendt from Germany also wants his piece of cake, so is also going into his finish in the red boys, signifying last 100 meters of the race. So who is it gonna be? It looks like it's gonna be fight between 3, 5, 7 and 9. Looks like the leader at the moment is 7 Emil Weber from Germany, then it's number 5 Michal Lipinski from Poland, as well as number 9 Alex Oravec. So who is it gonna be? And it looks like it was 3, 7 and 5. That means that number 9 Alex Oravec from Slovakia, who was 4th, is gonna be a big favorite in the final B. And the athletes with the numbers 3 Savel Ilizin, number 5 Lipinski Michal and number 7 Emil Weber from Germany are gonna compete in the big final. And now we are rewatching one more time the number 5, the favorite of this race, Michal Lipinski from Poland, and the finish line. So one more time, it was 3, 7 and 5. We can rewatch the winning gesture from number 3, Savel Ilizin from Kazakhstan, who advanced to the big final A. And now we can slowly move on to the second semifinal of this day for the category C1 Men 1000 under 17. In lane 1, Graham Leith, USA. Lane 2, Toms Mihalovic, Latvia. Lane 3, Kjartan Kebut from USA. Lane number 4, Istvan Kirchner, Hungary. Lane number 5, Danilo Martinenko, Czech Republic. Lane number 6, Ahim Saroshi, Hungary. Lane number 7, Kacper Staniek from Poland. Lane number 8, Adam Lomberget from France, and lane number 9, Yuya Noda from Japan. A v této jízdě číslo 136 máme na 5. nasazené dráze našeho českého favorita Danila Martinenka, který za normálních okolností oblíká dres kanoistiky z Nojmo. Tak uvidíme, jak si znojemský frajer poradí s mezinárodní konkurencí. And on the video we can re-watch the start one more time. And the best start had, yes, there was number 5, Danilo Martinenko from Czech Republic. Takže můžeme říct, že Danilo Martinenko, znojemský závodník, má na domácí račické půdě výborně natrénované starty, které nám ukázali v semifinále. Postupový klíč podat, první 3 do velkého finále, 4. až 7. loď do malého finále. Tak držíme Danilovi palce, aby se propádlo do toho velkého finále, kde potom svým českým fanouškům ukáže svoji formu. And things are slowly coming towards the 250 meter mark. The leadership now belongs to number 3, Carter Kebut from USA. The second place belongs to, I would say, is number 2, Toms Mihalovic from Latvia. And as well as number 5, Danilo Martinenko from Czech Republic. A máme tu posledních 250 metrů, ve kterých to vypadá, že náš český favorit Danilo Martinenko má trošku náskok od svých soupeřů. Avšak uvidíme, co se stane v posledních 200 metrech, kde se závody na kilometr většinou rozhodují. A vidíme průjezd 200 metrovou trati, to znamená náskok minimálně jedné lodě, ale určitě můžeme říkat, že Danilo Martinenko je natolik zkušený závodník, že se nenechá nikým ohrozit. So the first place still Danilo Martinenko from Czech Republic. The second and third place isn't sure yet. There's going to be fight between the numbers 3, 4 and 6. Number 3 Ketekabud USA, number 4 Ivan Kirchner from Hungary, and number 6 Ahim Saroshi also from Hungary. Tak máme tu červené bojky a Danilo Martinenko neohroženě jede svým fázovaným záběrem a projíždí červenými bojkami a pomalu se blíží k cíli, aby stvrdil svůj postup do velkého finále. The second and third place now belongs to number 4 and 6. These are the colleagues from Hungary. A máme tu projezd cílem jako první Danilo Martinenko. First one Danilo Martinenko, the second and third place goes to Hungary, thanks to Ahim Saroshi and Ivan Kirchner. And now we are rewatching Danilo Martinenko on the big screen again. We can see how he's checking his opponents. What a flawless race by Danilo Martinenko. And the second place, number 6, third place, number 4. And then it was really close between numbers 1, 7 and 3. So again, we are going to be looking for number 1. That means Graham Lee from the USA in the final B. And the official results are here. První místo Danilo Martinenko, second place Ahim Saroshi, third place Istvan Kirchner, fourth place Toms Mihalovic Latvia, fifth place Kasper Stanek Poland. And now we are replaying the start of the semifinal number 1 for the category C1 men 1000 meters under 16. This time the advancement stays the same. That means first 3 boats to the big final A, and the 4th and the 7th boat will advance to the final B. In the lane 1 we have František Osa from Poland. Lane 2 athlete from Slovakia Maximilian Vician. Lane number 3 Alessandro Dri from Italy. Lane number 4 Hunor Harris from Hungary. Lane number 5 Nolan Mitchell from Canada. Athlete representing Germany, Makar Pron. Lane number 7, Matthias Klouda from Czech Republic. Lane number 8, Pierre Godin from France. And lane number 9, Raivo Smits from Latvia. postupový klíč pořád stejný, první 3 lodě do velkého finále. Takže držíme opět Matyášovi palce, aby se v nabité mezinárodní konkurenci prosekal až do toho velkého finále. Co samozřejmě s výhodou domácího prostředí a výborného fanouškovského kotle, který tady máme, tak určitě to bude pro Matyáše levou zadní. Ale ještě nepředbíhejme, pojďme Matyáše pořádně podpořit, aby nás slyšel. So, ladies and gentlemen, the athletes are now approaching the 250 meters mark. The leadership at the moment belongs to the Canadian athlete Nolan Mitchell. The second place at the moment belongs to number 4, Levente Harris from Hungary. And the third place belongs to the Czech Republic, Matyáš Klouda. But Matyáš definitely watch for the number 6, that's Makar from Germany. But let's not forget about number 1, that's František Osev from Poland, who is also gonna try to overtake the rest of the opponents in order to qualify for the big final. Tak a díváme se na posledních 200 metrů. Matyáš to vypadá na průběžné 2., 3. místo. Pojďme ho pořádně podpořit. Matyáš do toho. A vypadá to, že prvenství v této jízdě stále připadá Nolanovi Mitchellovi z Kanady. A bude to těsný souboj přece jen mezi Matyášem na 7. a 6. a 4. Na 6. Makar Peron, na 4. Levente Harris. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be close fight between the boats 4, 5, 6, and 7. But it looks like the Czech racer Matyáš Klouda has increased his speed. And is he gonna be first? Well, we have to wait and hope. The boat number 5, Nolan Mitchell from Canada, looks like is falling behind Matyáš Klouda. And we have the last few meters, and it looks like Matyáš Klouda has won the race. Is showing a gesture to his fans. The second place, Nolan Mitchell from Canada. And then it was close between number 4 and 6, but it looks like, according to the winning gestures made by 4, it looks like the one who's gonna advance to the big final was Levente Harris from Hungary. And now we can rewatch on the big screen one more time. A na velké obrazovce můžeme znova se stát svědky neuvěřitelného závodu Matyáše Kloudy, který v tomto závodě využil taktiku start-cíl a doslova si všechny natřel na chleba. And from the semifinal number 1, we are slowly moving to the semifinal number 2 of this day. So in lane number 1, we have athlete Artem Diak representing Ukraine, athlete representing Czech Republic, Čestmír Pokorný. Lane number 3, Vladislav Snehir, Ukraine. Lane number 4, João Pedro Alves da Silva from Brazil. Lane number 5, Joshua Sargent from Canada. Lane number 6, Theodor Raylin from Moldova. Lane number 7, Matuš Koubek from Slovakia. Lane number 8, Christian Kostas from Moldova. And lane number 9, Jakov Zecevic from Croatia. And we can rewatch the start one more time. The best start belongs to number 5, Joshua Sargent from Canada, who it looks like is now at the lead of this race. A pojďme si teda přiblížit dění závodu číslo 138 semifinále C1 mužů na 1000 metrů pod 16 let, ve kterém máme na dráze číslo 2 našeho českého závodníka Čestmíra Pokorného. Vypadá to zatím na průběžné 4., 5. místo, ale dámy a pánové, ještě nic není rozhodnuto. Vůbec nevíme, jak Česťa zareaguje na domácí kotel fanoušků, který ho určitě nabudí. So we can now see the perspective of the finish tower, and we can most likely distinguish the leaders of this race. And it looks like it's number 5, Joshua Sargan from Canada. Or it could as well be the Ukrainian athlete, Vladislav Snihir, who also looks like has trained a lot and is in a good shape. So the athletes are once again approaching the 250 meter mark. The first one to cross this line was number 3, Ukrainian athlete Vladislav Snihir, closely followed by number 6, Theodor Relin from Moldova. But definitely the numbers 4 and 5 aren't standing behind. That means João Pedro Alves da Silva and Joshua Sargan from Canada. A na dráze číslo 2 máme Čestmíra Pokorného z České republiky. Pojďme ho podpořit, aby ještě zabojoval o postup do malého finále. To znamená, že aby přímo postoupil do malého finále, musí předjet ještě jednu loď. Koho předjede, kdo to bude? Bude to 1, 7 anebo 8? Ještě ho podpořme, aby zabojoval a vytáhnul za sebe ty zbytky sil. And ladies and gentlemen, let's come back to the head of the race. The first place still number 6, Theodor Leiran from Moldova, who is now crossing the finish line. The second place goes to number 5, Joshua Sargan from Canada, and the third place goes to number 4, João Pedro Alves da Silva. And unfortunately, number 3, Vladislav Snihir from Ukraine, will have to go to the final B. A my budeme doufat, že Čestmír Pokorný měl čas dostatečně rychlý na to, aby zabojoval ve malém finále. Now we are rewatching the finish line one more time. The first place number 6, Theodor Lane, Moldova. Then it was 4, 5, 4, and as we can see in the gestures of number 3, unfortunately, the first advancement to the small final, that means final B, goes to Ukraine, Vladislav Snihir. Now we can see the results of the semifinal number 2, C1 men 1000 meters under 16. And the semifinal number 1 of the C1 men 1000 meters under 15 has just started. So let's look at the contestants. Lane number 2, Balin Pence, Slovakia. Lane number 3, Stefan Terziev, Bulgaria. Lane number 4, Kiel Brück, Germany. Lane number 5, Konrad Zsolt-Richtárik, Hungary. Lane number 6, Jiří Havlík, Czech Republic. Lane number 7, Jaromír Němeček, also Czech Republic. And lane number 8, Daniel Velickevich, Lithuania. And lane number 9, Yuma Harada, Japan. Takže tentokrát to není jeden, ale dokonce až 2 čeští závodníci, kteří změří své síly v tomto semifinále a budou bojovat, jak už to bývá, o postup So the first one to cross the 500 meters mark looks like it's number 7, Jaromír Němeček from Czech Republic. The second place goes to Jiří Havlík as well as Czech Republic. And the third place looks like it's gonna be fight between number 4 and 5, Kielbrück and Konrad Zoltrichtarik from Hungary. Tak dámy a pánové, vypadá to nadějně. Ve vedení závodu máme Jaromíra Němečka, to je závodník Kojetína. Který to vypadá se zatím drží průběžné první místo. Společně na průběžném druhém místě Jiří Havlík a Němec Kielbrück. Tak samozřejmě doufáme, že Jiří Havlík a Jaromír Němeček vytěží maximum z domácího prostředí, z těch nesčetných závodů, které už mají za sebou na tomto račickém kanálu, kde poznají každý metr kanálu a každou bojku. So the threes are slowly approaching the 250 meters mark. The leader Jaromír Němeček is the first one to cross such the line. Number 6 on the second place, but it looks like the Germany Kielbrück is gonna also fight for the second place. A jak můžeme vidět, Němec Kielbrück se začíná dostávat do finiše a dostává se před Jiřího Havlíka. Uvidíme, jestli se pokusí ohrozit i Jaromíra Němečka. A vidíme i Maďar Konrad Zoltrichtarik taktéž se do toho obul a začíná finišovat. Uvidíme, co na to čeští závodníci. So, ladies and gentlemen, the intensity is increasing. The first position, yeah, still Jaromír Němeček. The second position at this time, Kielbrück from Germany, or maybe Jiří Havlík from Czech Republic. And let's watch the fight for the third place between Jiří Němeček and Konrad Zolt, Hungary and Czech Republic. Who is it going to be? Who has more energy left? A vidíme krásný finish od Jiřího Havlíka, kterým se dostává před Maďara a snaží se před ním udržet první místo Jaromír Němeček, druhé místo 4 a nakonec je to Jiří Havlík. To znamená, že máme dvojici českých závodníků, kteří si vyjeli postup do velkého finále. And unfortunately, the favorite of this race with the number 5, Konrad Zoltrichtarik, will have to show us his abilities and stamina in the Final B. But we could definitely say that Konrad Zoltrichtarik from Hungary is going to be one of the big favorites in the Final B. And now we are rewatching the finish line one more time. Jaromír Němeček, then it was number 4, Kielbrück, and the third place, Jiří Havlík, Czech Republic. And the second
Race number 141, K1 women, 1000 meters.
1000 meters under 15 is off. Advancement stays the same. First 3 boats to the big final. So the lane number 1, Artyom Karamov, Moldova. Lane number 2, Mauricio Ivancaccio, Argentina. Lane number 3, Ivan Spelnic, Moldova. Lane number 4, Alexej Vadovic, Slovakia. Lane number 5, Ivan Korman, Ukraine. Lane number 6, Wojciech Miskiewicz, Poland. Lane number 7, Maxim Kozachoch, Ukraine. Lane number 8, Adrian Sud, Estonia. And lane number 9, Ernest Latocka, Lithuania. We can rewatch the start again. The best start goes to number 4, Slovakia, Alex Vadovic. And let's look at number 5, Ukrainian athlete Ivan Korman, who also had a great start. And the first one to cross the 500 meters line is number 4, Alex Vadovic from Slovakia, or maybe it was as well number 5, Ivan Korman from Ukraine. It is hard to tell from such a long distance. But in a minute we will be able to distinguish the positions very clearly. So the leadership still at the shoulders of the Slovakian athlete Alex Vadovic. To znamená, že je potřeba vyzdvihnout i prvenství závodníka od našich sousedů Alexa Vadoviče ze Slovenska, který taktéž jede výborný závod a jede na průběžném prvním místě. Průběžné druhé místo zatím vypadá na 5, 6. Ivan Korman, Vojcech Miskevič, Ukrajina, Polsko. So the leader at the moment, number 4, Alex Vadovic, Slovakia. The second place, number 7, Maxim Kozachov, Ukraine. Third place is between number 5 and 6, Ivan Korman, Wojciech Miskiewicz, Ukraine and Poland. Tak a dámy a páni, samozřejmě je potřeba zdůraznit výborný závod závodníka Alexa Vadoviča zo Slovenska, který nám v červených bojách ukazuje svou krásnou techniku a svoje prvenstvo oproti svým súperom. And let's look at the head of the race. The first one, Alex Vadovič from Slovakia. The second person, Ivan Korman from Ukraine, as well as Maxim Kozak from Ukraine. And here we have the red boys. The first one to cross the red boys, Alex Vadovič from Slovakia. The third one, number 7, Maxim Kozak from Ukraine. And number 6, Wojciech Miskiewicz from Poland. And we can again watch the winning gestures by the boat number 6, Wojciech Miskiewicz from Poland. And number 5, Ivan Korman from Ukraine, is gonna be a big favorite in the Final B. So the first one, Alex Vadovic, then it was Maxim Kozachov, and then Wojciech Miskiewicz, Slovakia, Ukraine and Poland. A dámy a pánové, na trati máme první semifinále ze 3 semifinálí. K1 žen na 1000 metrů pod 17 roků, kde máme až 2 české závodnice, tak doufejme, že postup dopadne jako v předchozích jízdách, kdy 2 čeští závodníci v jedné jízdě byli schopni umístit se na prvním a druhém místě. So ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the race number 141, K1 woman 1000 meters under 17. Lane number 1, Haruha Irishima, Japan. Lane number 2, Stella Kadru, Switzerland. Lane number 3, Lara Hanáková, Slovakia. Lane number 4, Sandra Zabel, Poland. Lane number 5, Barbara Janatová, Czech Republic. Lane number 6, Vivian Lesko, Hungary. Lane number 7, Laura Čomová, Czech Republic. Lane number 8, Olha Ilčuk, Ukraine. And lane number 9, Eleonor Pogasnik, Slovenia. Takže dámy a pánové, dráhy, které bychom měli sledovat dnes, jsou čísla 5 a 7, Barbora Janatová a Laura Čomová. Všechno to jsou už několikanásobné účastnice mezinárodních závodů, včetně mistrovství světa a mistrovství Evropy. Taktéž už mají na kontě i medaile z těchto závodů. Takže můžeme se těšit pouze na kvalitní závod v podání těchto závodnic. So, ladies and gentlemen, this semifinal is crossing the 500 meters mark. The advancement is the first 3 boats to the big Final A, and the 4th and the 6th and the 5th boat will go to the Final B. Takže postupový klíč zůstává skoro stejný. První 3 lodě do velkého finále, 4. a 6. loď do finále B. So it looks like the leader is number 4, Sandra Zaber from Poland, or it could be Barbara Janatová from Czech Republic. The 3rd place at the moment, number 6, Vivian Lesko from Hungary. Tak dámy a pánové, pojďme využít své hlasivky, své ruce a své bubny na jejich maximum, abychom podpořili české závodnice Barboru Janatovou a Lauru Čomovou. So the first place, number 5, Barbara Janatová. The second place, Zabel Sandra, Poland. The 3rd place at this moment, Vivian Lesko from Hungary. The 4th place, Laura Čomová from Czech Republic. Tak jsme svědky neuvěřitelné dominance v tomto závodu Barborou Janatovou z České republiky, která to vypadá, že jede prostě svůj závod a ostatní soupeřky se jí snaží pouze držet. Tak a pojďme podpořit ještě Lauru Čomovou, aby se prodrala do vedoucí trojice závodnic. Vidíme, jak právě zvyšuje své tempo a vstupuje do finiše. Uvidíme, jestli se jí podaří vykyselit například Lesko Vivian z Maďarska. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first one, Barbara Janatová at the moment from Czech Republic. The 2nd place, Zabel Sandra from Poland. The 3rd place, Vivian Lesko from Hungary. So, ladies and gentlemen, is something gonna change? Well, let's see. It looks like no one is gonna dethrone Barbora Janatová from Czech Republic. The 2nd place, Sandra Zabel from Poland. So 5-4, the 3rd place, number 6, Vivian Lesko from Hungary. And the 4th place, Laura Čomová, Czech Republic. The 5th place, Lara Hanáková from Slovakia. Tak dámy a pánové, Barbora Janatová neuvěřitelně ovládá tuto rozjížďku a Laura Čomová bohužel na nechvalně známém bramborovém místě, které značí postup do malého finále. Takže určitě budeme sledovat Lauru Čomovou jako jednu z velkých adeptek na první 3 místa v malém finále B a samozřejmě Barboru Janatové budeme sledovat taktéž ve velkém finále.
Jsem domluvený, že se tady prostě budeme střídat mezi soupeři, ale to tak vychází. Kluci na začátku nejsme tak střídat.
So here's the confirmation. Barbora Janatová on a first place, 2nd place for Poland, then Hungary. Laura Čomová is heading to Final B. And the semifinal number 2 has started. Lane number 1, Estonia, Kelly Letzi. Lane number 2 from Poland, Julia Piasecka. Annie Bates from Great Britain in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Canada, Cassandra Kenny. Emis Lazar from Hungary in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Latvia, Maja Salzirne. Yet another Estonian, lane number 7, Linda Raska. Michelle Fesun from Ukraine in lane number 8. And then last but definitely not least, in lane number 9, Austrian, Laura Eitzinger. The advancement is still the same, and the first 3 ladies will advance to Final A and then compete for medals. Great first half by Julia Piasecka from Poland in lane number 2, who's leading the way at the moment, followed by lanes 3 and 4. That's Annie Bates with Cassandra Kenny. 250 meters to go. Julia Piasecka still in the lead and heading to the final. Maybe she'll be even able to save some energy for the final battle. Duel for the second place between Great Britain and Canada, with Hungary finishing strong in lane number 5. Other than that, there's an enormous gap. And it seems like nobody else can compete with those 4 ladies. Julia Piasecka has just entered the area of red buoys. Still in the lead. Great finish by Emisi Lazar, who's digging deep and trying her best to secure the 3rd spot and also final A. Also look at the finish by Ukrainian Michelle Fesun, lane number 8. But it's not gonna be enough this time. Hungary and Ukraine are heading to final B because Julia Piasecka, Annie Bates and Cassandra Kenny have just paddled to final. And as you can hear, bravo Julia from the Polish fans. Great job by athlete from our northern borders. So that was the 2nd semifinal of K1 Women Under 17, and the last one is just about to start. Let's look at the start list of semifinal number 3. Lane number 1, Slovakia, Eliška Gajdošíková. Lane number 2, Belgium, Lotte van der Weyer. Lane number 3, Sweden, Ilse Nyquist. Lane number 4, Germany, Rebecca Hirsch. Frida Marie Soborg from Denmark in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Serbia, Kaja Saric. Her colleague from Serbian team in lane number 7, Anja Kovacevic. Sant Shannon from Ireland in lane number 8, and Swedish athlete in lane number 9, Oda Varent. Lanes 5, 6, and 7 are in the lead, with number 4. So it's Germany, Denmark, and Serbia. Those are 3 nations who are closest to the final. Namely, it's Rebecca Hirsch, Frida Soborg, and Kaja Saric. So athletes who paddle in those middle lanes. Lane number 7 is fighting as well, Anja Kovačević. I believe Team Serbia would love to have 2 athletes in the final. So Anja Kovačević in lane number 7 is having a strong finish and trying to overtake German in lane number 4. Danish lady in lane number 5, Frida Marie Soborg. In a steady, it even seems effortless pace, is heading to final, where she will be one to keep an eye on. Followed by Serbia, and battle for the 3rd place between yet again Serbia and Germany went to Germany. So Soborg, Saric and Hirsch are the finalists for K1 Women Under 17. Final B for Serbia, Belgium and Sweden. Beautiful battle for the 5th place as Shannon, Varet and Gajdošíková are moving on to first semi-final of K1 Women Under 16. We just checked the confirmation of the previous semi-final. But let's go through the start list. Lane number 1, Latvia, Jaroslava Roslova. Lane number 2, representing the Republic of Moldova, Sofia Neno. Then there's 2 athletes from Czech Republic, lanes 3 and 4, Emma Fibigrová, Magdalena Kačenová. Lane number 5, Hungary, Reka Bleněsi. Lane number 6, Germany, Antonia Lachnicht. Lane number 7, Dianora Debilio from Great Britain. Lane number 8, Japan, Kobayashi Sachiho. And lane number 9, Canada, Sofia Martelli Medina. Slyšeli jste tedy správně, dámy a pánové, hned dvojnásobné zastoupení v první semifinálové jízdě K1 žen do 16 let. Dráha číslo 3 Emma Fibigrová, na 4 poté Magdalena Kačenová. Postupový klíč pro tuto kategorii zůstává neměnný, tedy 3 nejrychlejší děvčata postoupí do velkého finále. Ty závodnice, které dopadly na 4., 5. a 6. příčce, se mohou těšit na finále B. Zbytek je pro tuto chvíli na kilometru eliminován. Jak to vypadá pro nájezdu do druhé poloviny tratě? No, vypadá to sakra dobře. Emma Fibigrová z České republiky v dráze číslo 3 ve vedení. Za ní je tam potom Maďarka s Němkou a Magdalena Kačenová. Možná i takticky vyčkává na 4., 5. příčce. So as we are approaching the other half of the race, it's Emma Fibigrová from Czech Republic who's leading the way, followed by Hungary and Germany. Then it's Great Britain and Czech Republic again on 4th and 5th place. Only the first 3 will advance straight to final. The others go either to final B or are eliminated. 700 metrů má za sebou vedoucí závodnice této kilometrové jízdy a její Emma Fibigrová. Doposud takřka bezchybný výkon, který je ještě podpořen výborným, možná už finišem Magdaleny Kačenové v dráze číslo 4, která se dotahuje na po její pravici pádlující Maďarku a Němku a bojuje o druhou, třetí příčku. Tohle by byla velká paráda, kdyby se nám z této semifinálové jízdy podařilo urvat hned 2 finálové postupy, 180 metrů do cíle. Last 180 meters, Czech Republic still in the lead. Battle for the second and the third place between Czech Republic, Germany, Hungary and Great Britain. Dianora Debilio has an incredibly strong finish and is battling as fastly as she can. Výborný finish britské závodnice, pojďte ale dámy a pánové podpořit Magdalénu Kačenovou s Emmou Fibigrovou. To, že na trojce pádlující závodnice Brna dojede pro vítězství a postoupí do velkého finále, o tom už asi nemůže být pochyb, protože tohle je opravdu výkon ve stylu start cíl, ale souboj o tu třetí příčku mezi českou závodnicí Němkou a Maďarkou. Emma Fibigrová vítězí, druhá příčka pro Velkou Británii, nakonec třetí Maďarsko a souboj o čtvrtou příčku. Ten vyzněl asi o něco lépe pro napět se jdoucí rekubleně si Magdalena Kačenová. Děkuje a bude závodit ještě ve finále B. So victory for Czech Republic, second place for Great Britain, then it was Germany, Hungary, and the other Czech crew are heading to Final B. Skvělé výkony obou českých dorostenek. Děvčata tam opravdu nechala všechno a ten výkon Emmy Fibigrové, ten byl opravdu z úplně jiné stratosféry. Semifinal number 2 has started. Lane number 1, Slovakia, Adela Totova. Miriam Asaru from Estonia in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Canada, Kahlence. Jite Onsia from Belgium in lane number 4. Lane number 5 belongs to Germany, Jocelyn Wendt. Nadia Uhrina from Ukraine in lane number 6. Lane number 7 and 8 belong to Poland. It's Martina Kowalska and Sofia Mackowska. And lane number 9, Croatia, Petra Račice. Lane number 9 is co-leading the race with 4. Jite Onsia and Petra Račice, accompanied by Jocelyn Wendt from Germany. Martina Kowalska is also trying her best in lane number 7. Last 250 meters. This is where it hurts. This is where every athlete needs to get out of their comfort zone. And lane number 4 still in the lead, followed by Germany. And an incredible war for third place between Croatia and Poland. But don't forget about lane number 3. Kahlence from Canada is also trying her best. But I'm afraid the gap is getting larger with every stroke of the paddle. And this time, Canada will just advance to Final B. Victory for Gitte Oncia, Belgium, has conquered the semi-final. Second place for Germany, and final A for Petra Aračić from Croatia. Small final for Canada and Poland. Unfortunately, the other contestants are eliminated from kilometer race. The weather conditions are basically perfect. So both athletes and fans can just enjoy the morning program, which will be followed by finals. So many fans from around the world have traveled to Račice to cheer on their favorites, their friends, their family members, which we always love to see. And semi-final number 3 of under 16 has started. Lane number 1, Israel, Ronnie Kleinman. Lane number 2, Argentina, Zoe Eileen Milkov. Hanaoka Yurara from Japan in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Denmark, Karen Stobek Andersen. Lane number 5, Hungary, Lara Bebok. Anja Loknar from Serbia in lane number 6. Next, lane number 7, Alexandra Kováčová from Slovakia. Lane number 8, Singapore, and Lim Kai Jing. And yet another Serbian in lane number 9, Anastasia Gubica. The last semifinals are usually the closest ones. And this one is no different. Lanes 2, 4, 5, 6. Are all pretty close to each other. Fighting for the final bounce. In lane number 5, Lara Bebok from Hungary. And to her left, Karen Stobek Andersen, Danish paddler. Who's also in front. And then lane number 2, Zoe Eileen Milkov, Argentinian on the 3rd place at the moment. Last 200 meters in front of Lara Bebok, leader of the last semi-final under 16 years, followed by Stobek Andersen. Third place is in between Loknar and Milkov, with Hanauka finishing strong. But I believe this effort came late. Great last strokes of Anja Loknar from Serbia, who's overtaking Argentinian for the third place. Lara Bebok still leading, followed by Stobek Andersen. Those are the two ladies who are heading to Final A. And an incredible Anja Loknar, who secured Serbia Final A bound. Great effort by Argentinian and Japanese athletes as they're heading to Final B, and with them Alexandra Kováčová from Slovakia.
So now on the screen we can see the great fan bases of Germany, Ireland, Canada, Great Britain, with Mrs. Dougal, or Mr. Dougal. And here we have the results of the semi-final number 3. First place Hungary, second place Denmark, third place Serbia, fourth place Argentina, fifth place Japan, sixth place Slovakia, seventh place Israel, and so on. And now we can watch the semi-final number 1 of the K1 women 1000 meters under 15. The advancement, same first 3 boats to the Final A. The 4th, 5th and 6th boat advance to the Final B, and the 7th, 8th and 9th boat will go to the small Final C. So the leadership is obvious, and it's number 4, Elizabeth Fanok from Canada. Second place at this moment could be number 5, Zoya Priatka from Kazakhstan. So now we have a close look on the leader of the race, Elizabeth Fanok from Canada. Second place could be 5 or 3. Number 5, Zoya Priatka, Kazakhstan. Number 3, Ruth Shepherd, Great Britain. So it looks like Elizabeth Fanok is racing her own semi-final, not even looking at her opponents. So only 250 meters to go. Leader still as Elizabeth Fanok from Canada. Second place at this moment could be between the boats 6, 5 and 3. Number 6, Milena Janiak, Poland. Number 5, Zoya Priatka, Kazakhstan. And number 3, Ruth Shepherd, Great Britain. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness an interesting fight between the boats 3, 6 and 5. It looks like nobody's gonna try to overtake number 4, Elizabeth Fanok, who shows us her superiority in this race. And now we are really witnessing a close fight between numbers 3, 5 and 6. Great Britain, Kazakhstan and Poland. Who is going to be, it looks like better off is number 6, Poland, Milena Janiak. But it is still close between numbers 3 and 5. And it looks like it's going to be number 3, Ruth Shepard. So unfortunately, number 5, Zarapatka, is going to show us her speed in the final B with number 2 and 7. Mariana Naďová from Slovakia and Jodel Sofie Cruz from Denmark. So one more close-up look on the Elizabeth Fanok from Canada, who now crosses the finish line one more time on the video. Then it was Polish Milena Janiak and number 3 Ruth Shepard, Great Britain. A jak už můžeme slyšet podle bubnu, tak se nám blíží jízda s českou závodnící Soňou Burešovou na dráze číslo 2. Lane number 1, Rosalie Petitpoul, France. Lane number 2, Sonia Burešová, Czech Republic. Lane number 3, Marie Freisinger, Germany. Lane number 4, Eva Fenberg, Germany. Lane number 5, Zlata Priatka from Kazakhstan. Lane number 6, Iva Tonkovic from Croatia. Lane number 7, Ona Bosniacic, Serbia. Lane number 8, Emily Donnellan, Ireland. And lane number 9, Onices Gudi Ferraris, Argentina. Takže postupový klíč, první 3 do velkého finále, 4. a 6. loď do finále malého a 7. až 9. loď do finále C. So the leader of this race could be, from our point of view, number 6, Iva Tonkovic from Croatia. Second place could be between the boats with the numbers 4 and 5, Eva Fenenberg and Zlatka Priada, Germany and Kazakhstan. A máme tu pohled na videu na fanouškovský kotel České republiky, který už se nám ale přesunul na závodiště ve vedení 6. Iva Tonkovič z Chorvatska, na druhém místě 4. Eva Fenberg z Německa. Soňa Burešová, vypadá to zatím na 5., 6. místo, tak pojďme podpořit Soňu, aby zabojovala o ty finále. So threes are slowly approaching the 250 meters mark. The leader is still number 4, Eva Fenberg, Germany. Second place, Iva Tonkovic from Croatia. Looks like number 4, Eva Fenberg, has overtaken number 6, Iva Tonkovic, and has stole the leadership from her. Third place looks like number 5, Zlatka Priatka from Kazakhstan. So only 200 meters to go. And now we are in the red, boys. The leader still Eva Federbeck from Germany, second place Iva Tonkovic, Croatia. But ladies and gentlemen, we are going to witness a little bit of fight if everything goes good for number 7, Una Bosniacic, who is trying to overtake number 5, Zlatka Priatka, who looks like is struggling a little bit with the waves. So is it going to be enough? Well, we don't know yet. The first place now, Eva Federbeck, Germany, second place number 5, Zlatka Priatka. A ještě tu bojuje Sonia Burešová z České republiky, tak pojďme ju podpořit, ať se jí podaří dostat se před trojku, před Němku Marie Freisinger. Nevadí, ale i přesto se Sonia Burešová nominuje do malého finále, kde změří své síly za podpory domácího fanouškovského kotle. And the last one to cross the finish line is Rosalie Petitbou, who will race in the Final C. So one more close look at Eva Federbeck from Germany, who ended up first. Second place number 6, Croatian Iva Tonkovic, and third place number 5, Zlatka Priatka, Ukraine. A opět nám bubny signalizují další českou závodníci v semifinále 3 K1 žen 1000 metrů pod 15 let. Tentokrát je to taktéž na dráze číslo 2 Rozárie Čenovská. So the race is already coming towards the 500 meters mark. Let's look at the contestants. Lane number 1, Caroline Kefri, Ireland. Lane number 2, Rozárie Čenovská, Czech Republic. Lane number 3, Maria Kurtovic, Serbia. Lane number 4, Brigitta Kalmar, Hungary. Lane number 5, Lily Renata Gazdak, Hungary. Lane number 6, Julie Matilde Fabricius, Denmark. Lane number 7, Sofia Suvová, Slovakia. Lane number 8, Julia Kamienecka, Poland. And lane number 9, Bella Stelot from South Africa. So the big favorite of this race is Lily Renata Gazdak. That's an athlete who has yesterday won all her heats. So that's an interesting athlete to watch for. Tak Rozárie Černovská na dráze číslo 2, to vypadá zatím na průběžné 4. místo. So in the video we see a close look on number 5, Lily Renata Gazdak, who is leading the race at the moment. There she is, Lily Renata Gazdak from Hungary on the first place. Second place at this moment, number 4, her Hungarian colleague Nora Brigitta Kalmer. To znamená první 2 pozice Lily Renata Gazdak Maďarsko a Brigitta Kalmar taktéž Maďarsko. Third place at this moment, number 3, Maria Kurtovic from Serbia. Rozárie Čenovská průběžné 4., 5. místo. a pomalu se blížíme do červených bojek. První dvě místa vypadají zatím jasná Maďarsko, ale o to třetí ještě zaboje. Trojka, šestka, sedmička a dokonce i osmička. Na trojce Maria Kurtovi Srbsko, na šestce Julie Matil Fabricius Dánsko, sedmička Sofia Sulová, osmička Julia Kaměnecká. So ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be very interesting fight for the last advancement position to the big final. I forgot to remind you that the first three boats advance to the final eight. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be number 3, Maria Kurtovic, or is it going to be number 6, Julie Matil Fabricius from Denmark? So is it going to be Serbia or Denmark? Well, it looks like it's going to be Serbia. So the first three boats advancing to the final eight are from Hungary twice and once from Serbia.
women 200 meters under 17 Semifinal-1. 5 minutes to the start. Lane number 2, Germany. Lane number 3, Denmark. Lane number 4, Hungary. Lane number 5, Poland. Lane number 6, USA. And lane number 7, Brazil. Race number 150, T2 women, 200 meters under 17 Semifinal-1. 3 minutes to the start. Lane number 2, Germany. Lane number 3, Denmark. Lane number 4, Hungary. Lane number 5, Poland. Lane number 6, USA. And lane number 7, Brazil. All boats come to the start area. To the start, 2 minutes. All boats please come to the start line in your lane.
After a short break, we're back with the first semifinal of C2 women on 200 meters. Lane number 2, Germany, Marder Lemke. Lane number 3, Denmark, Sklanic Fine Karen. Lane number 4, Hungary, Bordea Balash. Lane number 5, Poland, Szymanska Wdowiczenko. Lane number 6, USA, Terry Voisert Edwards. And lane number 7, Souza Cunha, Brazil. Only the first 3 will make it to the final. The rest are eliminated. powerful strokes from lane number 3, Danish crew Sklanic Fine, who had a great start. And then
Race
the first
number
3 crews will
151,
advance.
C2 women, 200 meters, under 16,
Great movement
semifinal
by
1. 5 minutes
Polish
to the start.
Simanska
Lane
Vdovichenko,
number
lane number
2,
5.
USA.
An
Lane number
incredibly
3,
tight race as
Poland.
we're
Lane
approaching the
number
other
4.
half of the race. Last 80 meters. So who's gonna prevail? Who's gonna make it out of the semifinals? I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen, this is probably the closest race we've witnessed today. Lane number 4 and 5 are in the lead just by inches. And battle for the third place between Brazil and Germany in lane number 2. One last blow till the finish line. Well, that was incredibly tight and close. And if I had to tell you, I would say it was number 2, 4, and 7. So Germany, Hungary, and Brazil. We have to wait for the official results. As we're watching replay of this race, Hungary were leading. Then it was Brazil who took the cake, and Germany with Hungary on 2nd and 3rd place. So here's the confirmation. Brazil, Germany, and Hungary are advancing. Unfortunately, other crews are eliminated from C2 200 race. Last semifinal of today's schedule is ahead of us. C2 women under 16. Lane number 2, USA, Tichy Payne. Lane number 3, Poland, Novak Rasak. Lane number 4, Canada, Teunissen McFeathers. Lane number 5, it's Friends and Sisters Henry. And then there's 2 crews from Germany. Lane number 6, Müller, Mühlenkopf. And lane number 7, Millinger, Burvik. Ladies are slowly approaching starting capsules. The race will begin shortly. 5 crews, only 3 of them will make it to final. Who's leading after first 30 meters? It seems like it's lane number 3, Poland, Sandra Novak, Martina Rasak, followed by Canada, Townsend and McFeathers. And then it's between Germany and USA. Last 80 meters in front of Canadian crew, Grace Townsend with Megan McFeathers, who are heading straight to final, followed by Poland. And there's a battle between France and Germany. Victory for Canada, second place for Poland, and Germany finishes on 3rd position, hence advancing as well. Grace Townsend and Megan McFeathers, those are the winners of the semi-final. And for now, we're signing off. There's about a half an hour break. And we'll get back to you at 11 o'clock for the finals. Tedy, dámy a pánové, pro tuto chvíli končí blok semifinálí. Je to přibližně půlhodinová pauza a v 11:00 začínají finálové jízdy. Samozřejmě i s českou účastí.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have two technical announcements. The first one is that it is forbidden to camp here in the area of Laber and Račice, and we've got the information from the security that someone has built their tent somewhere in the area of the restoration. So we kindly ask this person to pack his tent. One more time, it is forbidden to build tents here and camp. So we are kindly asking the person who has built the tent near the restoration restaurant to pack the tent. And the second technical announcement is that the parking is closed after 9 p.m. So we would kindly ask you to park the cars outside before the parking will be closed. So one more time, the parking is closing every day at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. So we kindly ask you to park your cars outside before 9 p.m. because after 9 p.m. you won't be able to get your car outside. And it's 10:31, that means we have around 29 minutes for the next starts. And we are going to be starting off with Final C, K1 men 1000 meters under 17. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have 10:59. That means that in approximately 1 minute we will start the first final of this Olympic Hopes here in Račice at the year 2025. And it's gonna be the final C of K1 Men
1 minute
1000
to the
under
start.
17.
1 minute. All boats, please come to the start line.
So in lane 1 we have Georg Fevank, Norway. Lane 2, Anton Stig Kjarhaus. Lane 3, Soren Ogle, USA. Lane 4, Marko Tukesic, Serbia. Lane 5, Sean Smith, Ireland. Lane 6, Artus Gasners, Latvia. Lane 7, Vladislav Kapinos, Georgia. Lane 8, Viktor Čemeš, Slovensko. And lane 9, Metin Ahmed, Bulgaria.
Lane 1 forward, 6 forward, 7 forward. Ready, set.
And the race has just started. Very good start from the boat number 1, Georg Fevank from Norway, as well as number 6, Artus Gasners from Latvia.
Race number 153, K1, men 1000 meter under 17, final B. 5 minutes to the start. 5 minutes in lane.
So most of the times the athletes will choose the tactics that start and finish. That means they will go really fast in the start, then rest a little bit in the middle, and then finish really fast. And we will see which of these athletes will choose such a strategy. But it is 1000 meters long. That means you really have to work with your energy and stamina. So in the video we now see 7, 8 and 9. Number 7, that's Vladislav Kapinos, Georgia. Number 8, Viktor Čemeš. And number 7, number 8, Viktor Čemeš. Number 7, Vladislav Kapinos, Georgia. And number 6, Artur Gasners, Latvia. So the leader at the moment is number 5, Sean Smith from Ireland, closely followed by number 6, Artur Gasners from Latvia. Now we are looking at the race from the perspective of the finish tower with a little bit of zoom. The leader still remains the boat number 1, Sean Smith from Ireland. Second place looks like number 7, Vladislav Kapinas from Georgia. Very good race is also, or has also, Marko Tukesic from Serbia. And the athletes are now approaching the 250 meters mark. The first one to cross this mark is Sean Smith from Ireland. The second place at the moment is now, listen, number 7, Vladislav Kapinos from Georgia. Or it could be number 3, Soren Ogle from USA. Really good race from number 4, Marko Tukesic from Serbia. So ladies and gentlemen, we are coming towards the last 150 meters. We are seeing a nice finish from the Metin Ahmed from Bulgaria, who seems to have stored some energy in order to surprise his opponents in the last 100 meters. And we are watching a really interesting race thanks to also number 3, that's Soren Ogle from USA. So number 5, Sean Smith, Ireland, looks like is now at the second position, but doesn't want to lose this second position to number 9, Metin Ahmed from Bulgaria. But it looks like no one is gonna dethrone Metin Ahmed from Bulgaria, who now wins the final C. The second place, Sean Smith from Ireland. And the third place, well, ladies and gentlemen, we will have to wait at the photo finish between the boats number 3 and 8. That means between USA and Slovakia, Soren Ogle and Viktor Čemeš. And in no time we will be looking at the, now it's number 5, that means Sean Smith from Ireland. So the first one, number 9, then 5, and then it looks like, well, it was really close finish. So we will wait for the official results. And then tell them one more time. So now we're looking at the fan base of Great Britain. And it looks like that the final B has just started with Argentina, Giuliano Camportonto with lane number 1, with Rasmus Klite from Denmark in lane number 2, in lane number 3, Damien Hickey from Canada, lane number 4, Olex Ivanov, Latvia, lane number 5, Damian Zawistovski, Poland, lane number 6, Molnar Mateja from Serbia, lane number 7, Daniel Žaba from Czech Republic, lane number 8, Gabe Rukovic, Slovenia, and lane number 9, Matúš Sekerák from Slovakia. Takže dámy a pánové, v malém finále B máme i naše české želízko v ohni, to je Daniel Žaba s číslem 7, který za normálních okolností obléká dres Uherského Hradiště. Ne, omlouvám se, Hradce Králové. Na 7. Daniel Žaba z České republiky, na 9. taktéž Matúš Sekerák ze Slovenské republiky. So now we are looking through the video at number 7, that's Daniel Žaba from Czech Republic. Next to him, number 6, Molnar Mateja from Serbia. So the athletes are right now approaching the 500 meters mark. In the lead by the boat that could be carrying number 3, Damien Hickey from Canada, or it could be number 5, Damian Zawistovski from Poland. We definitely shouldn't underestimate the abilities of the Polish athletes, as well as we shouldn't underestimate the abilities of the Latvian and Serbian athletes. That means Olex Ivanovs and Mateja Molnar. A samozřejmě v první trojici závodníků máme aktuálně i českého Daniela Žabu, který to vypadá, dovolil bych si dokonce odhadnout, že šetří trochu sil do finiše. Tak a závodníci se za doprovodu bubnování fanoušků pomalu přehoupávají do posledních 200 metrů závodu, kde se to bude všechno lámat. So ladies and gentlemen, last 200 meters of the race. First place looks like number 3, Damien Hickey from Canada. Second place, number 5, Damien Zawistovski from Poland. Third place, 6, Mateja Molnar from Serbia. And it looks like it's gonna be a tight fight for the first place between the lanes number 5 and 6. Damian Zavistovský, Matej Molnár, Poland and Serbia. Tak pojďme ještě podpořit sedmičku, to je Daniel Žaba z České republiky, aby se nám prodral aspoň do té vedoucí trojičky. Vidíme, že už vstupuje do finiše. So ladies and gentlemen, number 7 is trying to overtake the number 3, that's Žaba Daniel over the Emil Hickey. And now let's look at the close fight between 5 and 6. That's Damian Zavistovský and Matej Molnár. Who's gonna be the first? It's gonna be 6, it's gonna be 5. And it looks like in the end it was number 6, Matej Molnár from Serbia, then Poland. A nakonec to byl na třetím místě český Daniel Žaba, kterému se podařilo krásně rozloženým závodem dofinišovat na úctyhodném třetím místě. So now we are rewatching the finish line again. And yes, first place number 6, then it was 5. And then it was Daniel Žaba, Czech Republic, number 3, Damien Hickey. A jak to už bývá, tak po finále B následuje velké finále A, ve kterém jede český závodník s číslem 7, Ondřej Barabáš. And now we are seeing the fan base of Hungary. Then it is Czech Republic. Here are the results. Matej Molnár, Serbia, Damian Zavistovský, Poland, Daniel Žaba, Czechia, Damien Hickey, Canada, Rasmus Klite, Denmark, Gabriel Jurkovič, Slovenia, Giuliano Comprotonondo, Argentina, Oles Ivanov, Latvia, and Matus Ekra, Slovakia. And now we are looking at the start of the final A of the K1 men 1000 meters under 17. Number 1, Pavel Sot, Poland. And they're off. The best start, it looks like, it's really difficult to distinguish who had the best start. All the boys had a really good start. So at lane 1, Pavel Sot representing Poland. Lane number 2, Samuel Dickinson representing Great Britain. Lane number 3,
number 155, K1 men 1000 meters under 16 final C. 4 minutes to the start. 4 minutes.
Ireland,
In
lane
lane
number
1,
7,
Great
Andrej
Britain.
Babaš, Czech Republic. Lane number 8, Adam Marton, Acel, Hungary. And lane number 9, Hasan Sarac from Turkey. So now we're witnessing 9 and 8. Hasan Sarac, Adam Acel Marton, Turkey and Hungary. We definitely shouldn't underestimate the Hungarian athlete as well, because we all know that Hungarian speed canoeing is at a very high level. So from the point of view that we are now seeing, we can say that the leader is number 5, Norvik Gröneich from Germany, or it could be number 8, Marton Adam Acel from Hungary. Hungarians are also well known for their very good endurance on the 1000 meter distances. So the first one to cross the 500 meters mark is number 5, Norvik Gröneich. Then it was number 8, Adam Marton Acel. A dámy a pánové, na sedmice Ondřej Barabáš vůbec nejede špatně. Tak závodníci se nám pomalu přehoupli do poslední poloviny závodu. Výborně si vede 5, Němec Norvik Gröneich. Tak to je 6, 8, na 6 Sean Butley a na 8 Adam Marton Acel. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna witness something really interesting in the last 200 meters. So now we're looking at Sean Buckley from Ireland. So now very close look at both number 5 and 6, Northern Brunei, Sean Buckley. So the first place at the moment belongs to the boat number 5 or even 1. Number 5, Northern Brunei, number 1, Pavel Sot from Poland. Let's not forget about Pavel Sot from Poland, who likes to have also a lot of energy left. So we will see what is going to happen in the last 150 meters. We see a nice finish from Sean Buckley from Ireland, who is trying to overtake all his opponents. And let's look at number 9 as well, Hasan Saraj from Turkey, who seems to have also left a lot of energy, and also number 3, Roman Orlov from Estonia. So first place still Sean Buckley, second place number 4, Vincent Rastovsky Hungary, and the third place there's going to be a big fight between number 3, Roman Orlov, and number 9, Hasan Aras and Adam Martin from Hungary. So first place Sean Buckley, second place comes to Germany, and the third place comes to Estonia. So second place, at least according to the unofficial results, is Northern Brunei, and the third place goes to Estonia, Roman Orlov.
So after an thrilling Final A of K1 men under 17 years old, we're watching Final C of under 16 category. Lane number 1, Freddie Fowler Rimmel from Great Britain. Lane number 2, Canada, Ruben Lozada. Lane number 3, Serbia, Adria Sibinkic. Lane number 4, Argentina, Juan Mateo Lasse. Lane number 5, Belgium, it's Kaz Heymans. Representing Republic of South Africa in lane number 6, Liam Stevenson. Luca Cortez from Italy in lane number 7. Lane number 8, Greece, Jonas Kalavrosiotis. And lane number 9, Cyprus, Antonis Kyriakou. The winner of this final will be the 19th best kayaker under 16 years old, which is a great achievement. And Ruben Lozada from Canada knows that. That's why he's leading the way at the moment. We're approaching last 200 meters. It's between lanes 7 and 2. So Canada against Italy. Great finish from lanes 4 and 5. Belgium and Argentina. So who's it gonna be? Who's gonna take the whole cake? Seems like it's gonna be Ruben Lozada from Canada. Strong last tens of meters by Greek Ioannis Kalavroziotis in lane number 8. Same goes for lane number 5. That's Kaz Heymans from Belgium. But since we're approaching the last Red Bulls, it's gonna be Italy. Luca Cortez on the first place, second place for Canada. Then Greece, which came on third. And it was Belgium, Argentina, and in lane number 6, Republic of South Africa. Co jistě těší všechny české fanoušky, takže ani ve finále B, které bude odstartováno každým okamžikem, se nepředstaví žádný Čech, to až v té jízdě následující, kde budeme mít hned dvojnásobné zastoupení. Final B, K1 men under 16 years old, 1000 meters. Lane number 1, Turkey, Ardakan Demir. Lane number 2, France, Clemon Zapatera. Lane number 3, Germany, Mark-Luan Feigl. Lane number 4, Belgium, Sepp van der Weyer. Poland in lane number 5, Maciej Bergiel. Lane number 6, Slovakia, Tomáš Kocur. RXG from Latvia in lane number 7. Lane number 8, Azerbaijan with Alimurat Hayzada. And lane number 9, USA, Dexter Barlow. The winner of this final will end in a top 10. What a great honor. For which are our elite athletes just battling. First 250 meters are in the past. Lane number 5 and 1 are co-leading the race. It's Maciej Bargiel with Ardakan Demir, Turkey and Poland. Lane number 9 is doing well, Dexter Barlow. But as we're getting to the other half of the race, everybody still has a chance. It's all tied up between lanes 1 to 9. Who's the leader? Račice is lane number 7, RXG from Latvia. To his left there's Tomáš Kocur from Slovakia. But from my point of view, it seems like it's Turkey Demir in lane number 1, entering the last 200 meters as a leader, followed by Clément Zapatera from France. Then it's a freeway tie between lanes 4, 6 and 9. Last 100 meters for Turkish athlete. Great effort by Mark Feigl, German in lane number 3, fighting for 11th spot. Same goes for Dexter Barlow in lane number 9. And what about lane number 5? Maciej Bargel from Poland. I'm sorry, there was number 6, Tomáš Kotru from Slovakia. Victory for Turkey, 2nd place for Germany, then it was France, Belgium and USA. So one quick look at the winner of Final B, K1 man, Ardakan Demir. His colleague will start in a Final A. So I'm sure he's gonna be rooting for him. Final A. Let's go through the start list. Lane number 1, Canada, Lukas Goes. Lane number 2, David Suk, Czech Republic. Lane number 3, Daniel Martinek, Czech Republic. Lane number 4, Argentina, Noen Brenner. Lane number 5, Germany, Milo Cideš. Lane number 6, Hungary, Andras Moses. Lane number 7, Boldisar Velence, Hungary. Lane number 8, Poland, Szymon Witowski. And lane number 9, Turkey, Ramazan Canbek. Tady, dámy a pánové, každým okamžikem bude odstartováno velké finále. Tady už není potřeba nikterak šetřit síly. David Suk, Daniel Martínek, dráha číslo 2 a 3, to jsou naši dva hřebci, naši koně, kteří budou usilovat o zisk co nejlepšího umístění a v ideálním případě cenných kovů.
Lane 2 and 3 forward. 1 forward. Ready, set.
And they're off. Canada, Czech Republic,
Race
Argentina,
number
Germany, Hungary, Poland and Turkey. Those are the
K1
7
men,
countries
1000 meter under 15 final
who are
C.
trying
4
to get
minutes to
themselves
the
a
start.
medal
4
out
minutes.
of
In
1,000
lane
meter
2,
competition.
Latvia.
Great first few 100 meters by Noen Brenner, Argentinian, and also Milo Cideš from Germany. Jak to ale vypadá s Českou republikou? David Suk, Daniel Martínek, dráhy 2 a 3. Chlapci jsou stále v kontaktu, lehce zaostávají za vedoucími kajakáři z Argentiny a Německa, ale to ještě nemusí vůbec nic znamenat. Máme za sebou odjetých přibližně 350 metrů a ten chleba se teprve bude lámat. So as we're slowly approaching the other half of the race, lane number 4, 5 and 6 are co-leading all together. Brenner, Cideš and Moses. What about Boldisar Velence from Hungary? Also doing quite well in lane number 7, maybe even leading. A jak jsou na tom Češi? David Suk společně s Danielem Martinkem. Troufnu si říct, jedou dobře takticky. Daniel vyčkává. Přeci jenom jeho argentinský soupeř po jeho pravici to lehce přepálil. Možná Daniel i počká na nějakou první, druhou vlnu, aby se trochu svezl a jistě si schovává síly do svého pomyslného finiše. Argentinec stále tedy ve vedení. So, ladies and gentlemen, nothing's changing at the moment. Argentina in the lead, followed by Hungary. Then it's all between Czech Republic and Hungary. Also Poland and Turkey doing quite well. And we cannot forget about Canada in lane number 1. Everybody is in the contention for the medals. Posledních 250 metrů finále K1 mužů na 1000 metrů ve vedení argentinský závodník Neuhenbrenner. Druhou příčku pro sebe v tuto drží Władysław Velencej z Maďarska. Jak jsou na tom Češi? David Suk výborně finišuje v dráze číslo 2, Daniel Martínek to taktéž zvedá. 200 metrů do cíle, pozor na nápor Šimona Vitovského z Polska. Teď se vaří voda, nepříjemný vítr z boku, který úplně nemusí svědčit našim borcům v těch krajních dráhách. David Suk zavolal k neskutečnému finiši, Argentina stále ve vedení, Neuhenbrenner z Argentiny si dost možná jde pro zlato souboj s Władysławem Velencejem. Bronz se bude rozdělovat mezi Českou republikou, Maďarsko a také Polsko. Pojďte, dámy a pánové, podpořit Daniela Martinka s Davidem Sukem. Last 20 meters and the gold medal will go to Argentina. Silver goes to Hungary in the battle for the bronze medal between Czech Republic and Poland. Argentina vítězí, druhá příčka pro Maďarsko a bronz pro Českou republiku. What an incredible race! Victory for Argentina. Second place goes to Hungary. Władysław Velencej gets the silver and bronze medal for home-crowded David Suk. Pak pokud se nepletu, tak čtvrtá příčka by měla jít Polsku Šimon Vitovský a jako pátý výtečně dopadoval Daniel Martinek, hned 2 Češi v elitní pětici dorostenců na kilometru. Davide, dané kluci, děkujeme, tohle to byla opravdová paráda. Tady to bylo ještě z opakovaného záběru vidět, že opravdu český reprezentant dopadoval jako třetí a ta radost, ta řekla více než 1000 slov. Oficiální potvrzení, vítězem opravdu v neskutečném výkoně i čase od 3:39 v dorostencích. Neuhenbrenner ukazuje, jak obrovský talent v něm Argentina má. Władysław Velencej pro Maďarsko získal stříbro a první česká medaile zásluhou Davida Suka.
A pomalu se teda od velkého finále přesouváme k finále C. So that means we are moving on to the final C of the K1 Men 1000 under 15. In lane number 2, athlete representing Latvia, Maris Atiskadins. Lane number 3, athlete representing Estonia, Sim Sildver. Lane number 4, athlete representing Lithuania, Augusta Stankevicius. Lane number 5, athlete representing Italy, Diego Cambursano. Lane number 6, athlete representing Belgium, Kobe Lumans. Lane number 7, athlete representing Czech Republic, Lukáš Hlaváč. Lane number 8, athlete representing Denmark, Samuel Eriksen. Lane number 9, athlete representing Great Britain, Dougal Barnett. And the athletes are in the second half of the race. Number 5, Italian Diego Campusano. Second place at this moment, number 4, Augusta Stankiewicz, Lithuania. Third place looks like number 8, Samuel Gladishek Eriksson, Denmark. So still a lot of room for finishing and changing the positions. The lead still number 5, Diego Campusano. But it looks like it's gonna be close at the finish line, because very good race is having number 2, Marisa Tiskalins, as well as number 3, Sim Silver from Estonia, and let's not forget number 4, Augusta Stankiewicz from Lithuania. Takže dámy a pánové, vypadá to na první místo Diego Campusano z Itálie. Lukáš Hlaváč zatím na průběžném 4., 5. místě, to je spíše vypadá, ale určitě má tady v Račicích natrénovaný nějaký finish, který předvede svým soupeřům. So the last red boys, and looks like Diego Campusano is going for a finish, but it's going to be close between number 4 and 5, Augusta Stankiewicz and Diego Campusano. But it looks like Diego Campusano has more energy to the finish and is going to win this final C. Second place, number 4, Augusta Stankiewicz. A potom je to velmi těsné mezi Lukášem Hlaváčem a 6. A nakonec těžko říct, kdo to byl, ale v každém případě zdraví Lukáš Hlaváč, fanouškovskou základnu a rodiče do televize. So we will wait for the official results and for the photo finish, so that we can tell us exactly the positions and the results. Now we're looking one more time at the number 4. That was Augusta Stankiewicz from Lithuania. So Italy, Lithuania, and then it looked like, well, it is really hard to tell, because it was very close between Belgium and Czech Republic, Koblomans and Lukáš Hlaváč. So from final C, we're going to the final B. We're replaying the start one more time with the start list. That means lane number 1, Kazutora Yoshimura, Japan. Lane number 2, David Loan Busu, Romania. Lane number 3, Nikon Dergunov, Kazakhstan. Lane number 4, Andrei Tokonov, Ukraine. Lane number 5, João Ferreira, Portugal. Lane number 6, August Persson, Denmark. Lane number 7, Fortuna Lakomi, Poland. Lane number 8, Sebastian Staub, Serbia. And his Serbian colleague, Marko Lakatus, at the lane number 9. So leader of the race, number 5, João Ferreira from Portugal, closely followed by number 6, August Persson from Denmark. Very good, also very good race for number 2, David Johan Busu from Romania, as well as number 8, Sebastian Staub from Serbia. But we still have 250 meters to go. So the athletes are in the last 200 meters of the race. Leader still number 5, João Ferreira from Portugal. Second place looks like number 8, Sebastian Staub from Serbia. But his team colleague from Serbia, Marko Lakatus, isn't gonna give him anything for free. So that means we'll definitely see a fight. but also really good race for the boat number 2, David and Busi from Romania. And ladies and gentlemen, let's look at number 8, Sebastian Staub from Serbia, who has some energy left and is trying to take over Portugal leader João Ferreira. So ladies and gentlemen, is it going to be enough? This is a very close race between João Ferreira and Romanian fleet, and it is Sebastian Staub from Serbia. Then it's number 5, João Ferreira. Third place, number 9, Marcus Lakatus. And this was the final B. So a close look at number 7. That's Polish athlete Fortuna Lacome. One more time, João Ferreira, Portugal. So first place Serbia, second place Portugal, third place Serbia, fourth place Poland, and so on. And now we're awaiting the start of the big final A for the category K1 men 1000 meters under 15. And so we can see the Israeli girls cheering for their athlete at the lane number 7, Arya Remy Cohen. Tak a právě nám odstartovalo velké finále, ve kterém na 8. dráze jede český závodník Petr Šára. So, ladies and gentlemen, final A K1 men 1000 under 15. Lane number 1, Nicolas Ecke, athlete from Germany. Lane number 2, David Gorbe, athlete from Hungary. Lane number 3, Bence Andial, Hungary. Lane number 4, Kagatai Kumali Onsu from Turkey. Lane number 5, Alex Odor, Slovakia. Lane number 6, Adam Kish, Slovakia. Lane number 7, Arya Remy Cohen, Israel. Lane number 8, Petr Šára, Czech Republic. And lane number 9, Xander Cuvelier from Belgium. And here we can rewatch the start. Very good start for lane number 4, Kagatai Kumali Onsu from Turkey, as well as number 7, Arya Remy Cohen from Israel. So we are gonna witness a very interesting fight for the medals. All the athletes have been training for this regatta the whole season. So let's see what kind of race are we gonna get from the youngest boys that we have here, namely boys born in the year 2010. And it looks like a very equal race with a slight lead at the lane number 7, Arya Remy Cohen from Israel, as well as number 4, Kagatai Kumali Onsu, Turkey. Well, we should definitely watch the Turkish athletes, as we know that their level at this competition is very high. Takže pomalu se nám chlapci přehopávají do druhé poloviny závodu. Napětí se stupňuje, putny jsou hlasitější, fanoušci nedoskavější. Fanoušci si už stoupají i na nohy, aby viděli pořádně na závod. So the leader looks like number 4, Kagatai Kumali Onsu from Turkey. Petr Šára na dráze číslo 8 na průběžném 4. místě, 5. Uvidíme, co nám Petr Šára vymyslí do posledních metrů. The lead is still in Turkey. Kagatai Kumali Onsu, second place. Looks like number 5 or 6, Slovakia. And Slovakia, Alex Odor, Adamkis. So it's going to be a very interesting race, since all the athletes are almost in the line. So we can't wait to see which of these athletes has the most energy for the end. So we are seeing number 7, Ariaremi Cohen from Israel. A very good finish. Number 4, Turkey, Kagate Kumali-Onsu. Tak vidíme, že 4 se do toho opravdu opřela. Kagate Kumali-Onsu z Turecka, taktéž číslo 7, Ariaremi Cohen from Israel. But ladies and gentlemen, let's look at number 9, Xander Kovali from Belgium, who is summoned to Gillette. Samozřejmě nezapomeňme ani na dvojku od lane 2, David Gobe from Hungary. So who is it going to be? It's going to be a gold medal fight between number 4, 7 and 2. Let's look at number 2, David Gobe from Hungary, who's showing an incredible finish and is going to overtake the number 4. So ladies and gentlemen, what a flawless race by number 2, David Gobe from Hungary, who is now winning the Olympic Hopes, number 4, and then it was number 7, second place Turkey, number 4, and third place Ariaremi Cohen from Israel. So this was a textbook example of a start-finish race by number 2, David Gobe from Hungary, who has showed us what a gold medal race looks like. And now we are just rewatching the photo finish by David Gobe from Hungary. A vidíme, že Petr Šára se umístil. Vypadá to na 7. nebo 8. místo. Taktéž výborný výsledek.
Velkého finále nominoval, byl neskutečným úspěchem a skalp každého konkurenta o zlato se jistě počítá. Nemluvím o tom, že tohle je ta vůbec nejmladší kategorie do 15 let. Naši borci si z ní jistě vezmou velmi cenné zkušenosti a v příštích závodech jim to se vším všude vrátí. Quarter to noon, that means final B of C1 men 1000 meters under 17 has just started. Lane number 1, Marek Kukučka, Slovakia. Lane number 2, Carter Kabut, USA. Lane number 3, Germany, Laurin Bent. Lane number 4, Latvia, Toms Mihalovic. Alex Oravec from Slovakia in lane number 5. Poland is representing Kasper Staniek in lane number 6. Lane number 7 belongs to Lithuania, it's Faustas Neverouskas. Lane number 8, France, Adam Lomberger. And lane number 9, Canada, Wesley Bartlett. The winner of this race will finish on a 10th place. And the fans are anxious to see their favorites. Lane number 7, Faustas Neverouskas from Lithuania. Is it him who's leading the race? Nah, it's lane number 5, Alex Oravec from Slovakia, followed by lane 6, Kasper Staniek. As our young athletes are getting to the last 400 meters, it still seems like lane number 5 is in the lead, with Marek Kukučka in lane number 1, also trying to show us his paddling abilities. So 2 athletes from Slovakia in the lead. And battling for the second to third place, Lauren Wendt from Germany. That's lane number 3. One last quarter of 1,000-meter race. And nothing has changed. Alex Oravec with Marek Kukučka from Slovakia are leading. Great last strokes by Kasper Staněk from Poland. Lauren Wendt is also getting to the front line. And Wesley Bartlett from Canada in lane number 9 has a strong finish as well. The leader just got to the area marked by red buoys. That means it's just less than 100 meters to go. And it's still battle between Alex Oravec and Kasper Staněk. Third place will go either to Germany or Latvia, but win. And the 10th place for Slovakia. Alex Oravec vítězí. Second place for Kasper Staněk. Third for Germany. So that was, ladies and gentlemen, the small final of C1 Men under 17. Up next, battle for medals. And as we're watching our medical staff helping one of the athletes out of the water, the great final has started. Lane number 1, Poland, Michal Lipinski. Lane number 2, Hungary, Achim Saroshi. Lane number 3, Germany, Emil Weber. Lane number 4, Canada, Matthew Brown. In lanes 5 and 6, there are true Brazilians. Lucas Espiritu Santo Santo in lane number 5, and in lane number 6, Tylon Santuš do Nascimento. Lane number 7, Czech Republic, Danilo Martinenko. Lane number 8, Kazakhstan, Savelij Lizhin. And lane number 9, Hungary, István Kirchner. Tedy další česká finálová naděje na medaili, dráč číslo 7 Danilo Martinenko, závodník obvykle jezdící v barvách Znojma. I přestože by se kdejakému českému fanouškovi mohlo zdát, že jde o jednu z těch menších loděnic, i oni jsou schopni dodávat do české reprezentace jeden talent za druhým. Jeden z nich právě teď najíždí do druhé poloviny své finálové jízdy. So as we're approaching the 500-meter mark, it seems like it's lane number 6, Tylon Santuš do Nascimento, followed by his Brazilian colleague, and a battle for the bronze medal between lanes 4 and 7. Czech Republic and Canada. Tedy Danilo Martinenko zatím na medailové pozici. Dostáváme se do přibližně posledních 350 metrů a Danilo Martinenko stále ještě v souboji o stříbro, ba dokonce třeba i zlato. Kazachstán s Maďarskem v dráhách 8 a 9 si nevedou vůbec špatně, stejně tak ani jako Polák v dráze číslo 1, ale o tom, že dva Brazilci budou přeci jenom výkonnostně trochu jinde než zbytek startovního pole, o tom nemohl být pochyb. Uvidíme, jestli tuto nastavené tempo udrží až do konce kilometrového závodu. So the last 200 meters, still Brazilians in the lead. Santu do Nascimento and Espirito Santu, followed by Czech Republic and Canada. So it's gonna be either Matthew Brown or Danilo Martinenko. Savalys Ližin from Kazakhstan is also trying his best, but there's a large margin between him and his Czech opponent. Posledních 150 metrů a Danilo Martinenko, dámy a pánové, bojuje o druhou českou medaili. Bude to souboj proti Matthew Brownovi z Kanady. Vypadá to, že Brazilci přece jenom nespomalují. Battle for the goal between Brazilians. So it's going to be Santos or Espirito Santu. Danilo Martinenko neskutečně výjíždí a možná bude atakovat ještě stříbrnou medaili. Danilo Santos do Nascimento is passing for the gold medal and battle for the silver between Canada, Brazil and Czech Republic. Look at a strong finish from lane number 7. Danilo Martinenko si jede pro medaili a možná nebude bronzová, ale dokonce za stříbra. Souboj o další českou medaili vyzněl výborně pro znojemského kanoistu. Bude to jistě medaile a pokud bych si měl tipovat, tak řeknu, že dokonce i stříbrná. Winner of 1000 meter race, Tylon Santos do Nascimento. Second place went to either Czech Republic or Brazil again. The unlucky 4th place for Matthew Brown of Canada, who've also performed incredibly. This time he will finish just under the medal podium. Přece jenom z těch opakovaných záběrů už by to mělo být jasně prokazatelné. Danilo Martinenko ještě polepšuje českému výběru a k bronzové medaili Davida Suka by se mělo přidat stříbro o 5 kilometrů, tentokrát však z kanoe. My věříme, že české medailové žně ještě v žádném případě nekončí. Oficiální výsledky to tedy potvrzují: stříbro pro Česko, zlato a bronz pro Brazílii. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Gold and bronze medal for Brazil. Czech Republic takes the silver. And the winner Tylon Santos do Nascimento won in time, just slightly over 4 minutes.
And from the men under 17, we are moving on to the men under 16. This time in lane number 1, Pierre Godin from France. Lane number 2, Matusz Kobek from Slovakia. Lane number 3, František Oser from Poland. Lane number 4, Vladislav Shehinin from Ukraine. Lane number 5, Makar Pron from Germany. Lane number 6, Christian Kostas from Moldova. Lane number 7, Alessandro Dri from Italia. And lane number 8, Artem Diak from Ukraine. So the athletes are in the second half of the race. In the lead by number 5, Makar Pron from Germany. Second place at the moment belongs to the boats 1, 2, 3. That means France, Slovakia and Poland. Pierre Godin, Matusz Kobek, František Oser. So the athletes are now approaching the 250 meters mark. Leader still number 5, Vladislav Shihnin from Ukraine. So the current leader still number 5, Makar Pron from Germany. Second place, it is not sure yet. It's going to be a fight between numbers 2 and 3, Matusz Kopek and František Olsen, Slovakia and Poland. Third place at the moment, it belongs to number 7, Alessandro Dri from Italy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the red, boys, and we will see how are the races going to fight with the conditions and the opponents. So fight for the second and third position between 2, 3 and 7, Slovakia, Poland and Italy. So the winner is Makar Pron from Germany, then number 2 and number 3. That means second place goes to Slovakia, third place goes to Poland, fourth place looked like it went to number 1, Pierre Godin from France.
Po tomto krásném finále B já se ještě přihlásím s jedním rychlým technickým hlášením, a to, že bychom zavolali tým lídra, vedoucího týmu Slovenska. Nechť prosím dorazí co nejrychleji k nám do věže, k vrchním rozhodčím do prvního patra. Ještě jednou to pro jistotu zopakuji. Nechť prosím tým lídr týmu Slovensko co nejrychleji dorazí sem k nám do věže, k vrchním rozhodčím. Mnohokrát děkujeme a teď už vracím slovo Kubovi. Čeká nás totiž velké finále C1 kanoistů do 16 let.
Tak děkuju moc, Vašo, a můžeme se tím pádem pomalu přesunout na velké finále C1 mužů 1000 metrů pod 16 let. V první dráze maďarský závodník Huno Leventehry, v druhé dráze kanadský závodník Joshua Sargan, ve třetí dráze český závodník Matyáš Klouda, ve čtvrté závodník Viggo Wingermein z Německa, v páté dráze David Macedo z Portugalska, v šesté dráze Ivo Lukáš Molnar z Maďarska, v sedmé dráze Theodor Ralian z Moldavska, v osmé dráze kanadský Nolan Mitchell a v deváté dráze João Pedro Alves da Silva z Brazílie. So the big final A is already off. Lane number 1, Huno Leventehry is Hungary. Lane number 2, Joshua Sargan, Canada. Lane number 3, Matyáš Klouda, Czech Republic. Lane number 4, Viggo Wingermein, Germany. Lane number 5, David Macedo, Portugal. Lane number 6, Lukáš Ivo Molnar from Hungary. Lane number 7, Theodor Lejin, Moldavia. Lane number 8, Nolan Mitchell, Canada. And lane number 9, João Pedro Alves da Silva from Brazil. So now we're looking at the favorite of this race, David Macedo from Portugal, who seems to be at the lead of this race at the moment. But from both of his sides we can see also very good athletes. Viggo Wingermein from Germany, Lukáš Ivo Molnar from Hungary. So now we have the 500 meters mark being crossed by number 6. At first Lukáš Ivo Molnar from Hungary, then it was David Macedo from Portugal and Viggo Wingermein from Germany. A samozřejmě neopomineme vůbec Matyáše Kloudu z České republiky, který udržuje kontakt s vedoucí čtverici závodníků. So we are slowly moving to the last 300 meters of the race. Athlete from Hungary in the lead, Lukáš Ivo Molnar, followed by David Macedo from Portugal, number 4, Viggo Wingermein from Germany. Tak dámy a pánové, pojďme ještě podpořit Matyáše Kloudu, závodníka České republiky. So, ladies and gentlemen, last 200 meters. The leader at the moment, number 6, Lukas Ivomola from Hungary, but that doesn't mean that it's decided. Number 7 and 5, David Masol from Portugal and Theodor Leyland from Moldova will try to fight for the gold as well. And we will just be witnessing if it's enough. A dámy a pánové, vidíme krásný finish Matyáše Kloudy na třetí dráze, který se pokouší dojet ještě 4, využije výhody domácího prostředí a podaří se mu to. A podívejme se na výborný finish 7 Theodora Lejna z Moldovy, který právě bojuje o první místo s 6 maďarským Lukášem Ivou Molnárem. Bude to stačit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing a close fight between 7 and 6. It's gonna be Hungary or Moldova. A podpořme i Matyáše Kloudu z České republiky. So first place Hungary, then Moldova, third place Portugal a ještě velmi těsný souboj mezi Matyášem Kloudou a závodníkem z Německa. Musíme samozřejmě velice pochválit všechny závodníky, ale samozřejmě i vyzdvihneme krásný finish českého závodníka Matyáše Kloudy, který svým finishem předjel nejednoho závodníka.
Eight forward, 9 forward, ready, set.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're just watching start of the final B of C1 men under
Race
15
number
years.
166, C1 men, 1000 meters under 15, Final A.
Lane number
4
2,
minutes to the
Republic
start.
of Moldova, Artyom Karamov. Lane number 3, Bulgaria, Stefan Terziev. Ivan Korman from Ukraine in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Konrad Solt Richtarik, Hungary. Lane number 6, Argentina, Ivan Mauricio Cascio. Lane number 7, Slovakia, Balint Penzeš. Lane number 8, once again Republic of Moldova, Ivan Spelnic. And lane number 9, representing Japan, Harada Yuma. So here's the confirmation of the previous Final A. And right now we're battling in a category of under 15. Pro české barvy příjemná zpráva, že opět v následující jízdě ve velkém finále dvojnásobné zastoupení našich reprezentantů. Dráze číslo 1 Jiří Havlík, na trojce poté pojede Jaromír Němeček, ale pouze připomeneme, že to bude až ta jízda následující. Konrad Zsolt Richtarik from Hungary, leading the way in lane number 5 and trying to get another top 10 to his resume. Followed closely by Ukrainian Ivan Korman in lane number 4. As those are two canoeists who are leading the way as they're getting to the other half of 1 kilometer race. Third place all between lanes 2 and 6. That's probably Argentina and Moldova. Lane number 1, Daniel Velichkevich, is also doing quite well. 300 meters to go. Lanes 4 and 5 still in the lead. Konrad Zoltrychtarik, Ivan Korman, Hungary and Ukraine. Seems like nobody else wants to join them. Artyom Karamov from Moldova is dangerously close to the boys. He's trying to avoid waves. Hopefully he won't get disqualified for that. But let's get back to the head of the race. First place is all between Ukraine and Hungary. Nobody else will attack those two guys. And Richtarik and Korman are paddling quite literally face to face and battling for the victory in small final of C1 men. The winner will finish in an Elite 10, which is a great achievement, and both guys are quite literally synchronized and paddling for the victory. And it was Ukrainian Ivan Korman who came out victoriously. Second place for Konrad Zoltrychtarik. You've seen the gesture of disappointment, but don't worry, mate. And 11th place out of all of those countries is still a great achievement. Ivan Korman, Ukraine, and the winner of this Final B. On replay, you can see as there were paddling in the same tempo, and Ivan Korman was the luckier one. Final A, C1 men under 15. Let's go through the start list. Lane number 1, Czech Republic, Jiří Havlík. Lane number 2, Ukraine, Maxim Kozachok. Lane number 3, Czech Republic again, Jaromír Němeček. Lane number 4, Hungary, Zeteni Marenc Dosa. Lane number 5, Rafik Silva Santuš. Lane number 6, Germany, Silas Prestin. Lane number 7, Slovakia, Alex Vadovic. Lane number 8, Germany, Kiel Brick. And lane number 9, Poland, Wojciech Mickiewicz. Since this race is a Final A, the winners will get medals. Those athletes that you may see on the racing course are the top 9 canoeists under 15 years old, probably in the world. Jak se ale vedou naši čeští závodníci? Jiří Havlík, dráze číslo 1, se zatím velmi dobře drží, stejně tak i Jaromír Němeček. Ten tam ale musí trochu bojovat s vlnami od jeho německého soka, který pádluje po jeho pravici, a snad se s těmito nepříjemnými technikáliemi dokáže popasovat a třeba i zabojovat ještě o dobré umístění. So in the lead is lane number 5. Unsurprisingly, Brazilian canoeist Rafik Silva Santuš, followed by Hungarian Zeteni Marenc Dosa. And a close battle for the third place between lanes 3, 6, 7 and 8. Nikterak nemusíme smutnit, dámy a pánové, jelikož sice dva vedoucí závodníci jsou velmi poodjeti, ale za nimi je velká propast a dokonce to snad i vypadá, že Jaromír Němeček z České republiky by se mohl pohybovat okolo bronzového supínku. O Opravdu je to tak. Jeho největším konkurentem by mohl být Maxim Kozačok z Ukrajiny nebo ze Slovenska Alex Vadovič v dráze číslo 7. Uvidíme, dostáváme se do posledních 200 metrů. Last 200 meters, Rafik Silva is leading by far this race and is paddling for yet another Brazilian gold from canoe. Second place at the moment for Hungary, then a battle for the bronze medal between Czech Republic, Slovakia and maybe even Germany again. Pojďte tedy podpořit, dámy a pánové, nejenom Jaromíra Němečka, ale i Jirku Havlíka v dráze číslo 1, který taktéž finišuje a bojuje o co nejlepší umístění, ale tady by se v Račickém kanáli mohla vařit další česká medaile. Jaromír Němeček v dráze číslo 3 potřebuje setřást své soky ze Slovenska a Německa v dráhách 7 a 8, poslední stovka před námi. O tom, že Brazilec jede pro zlato, o tom opravdu nemůže být žádných pochyb. Ale podívejte se i na 4 jedoucího Maďara, který tuhne a ještě by třeba Jára Němeček mohl zabojovat i o stříbro, ale teď jde hlavně o bronz. Rafik Silva Santos gets the goal for Brazil, silver. Well, it's an incredible battle between Hungary and Germany in lane number 8 and Slovakia in lane number 7. Nakonec to o fous nevyšlo, Jaromír Němeček i tak na nádherném 5. místě na regatě olympijských nadějí. Ukrajina s Německem a Českou republikou společně s Polskem uzavírají tuto finálovou jízdu. Gold medal for Brazil. Then it was Germany and Hungary. Rafik Silva Santos, one-man show in Final A of C1 men under 15 years old. Ale co si rozhodně, dámy a pánové, zaslouží váš potlesk, tak to byly výkony Járy Němečka a Jirky Havlíka. Ročník narození 2010. A už takhle bojují jako ti čeští lvy. Jára Němeček nakonec na nádherném 5. pozici, Jiří Havlík 8.
A jak můj kolega Vaša zmiňoval naše české lvy, tak nás na startu čekají další 2 české lvice a tentokrát to budou Laura Čomová a Barbora Natová ve finále A a ve finále B. So, ladies and gentlemen, the final B has just taken off. In the lane number 1, Maja Salcerne, Latvia. Lane number 2, Stella Kadr, Switzerland. Lane number 3, MS Lazar, Hungary. Lane number 4, Anja Kovačević, Serbia. Lane number 5, Laura Čomová, Czech Republic. Lane number 6, Michel Fesun, Ukraine. Lane number 7, Lara Hanaková, Slovakia. Lane number 8, Lotte van der Ver, Belgium. And lane number 9, Ilse Nyquist, Sweden. Takže česká nasazená závodnice s číslem 5, Laura Čomová, finalistka a i medailistka z nedávného mistrovství Evropy. Díváme se na start přes naši obrazovku. And the start looked the best for the boats with 3 and 5. MS Laras from Hungary and Laura Čomová from Czech Republic. Now we're looking at number 7, Lara Hanaková from Slovakia. So the athletes are approaching the 500 meters mark. In the lead, number 2, Stella Kadr from Switzerland. Now we're watching number 7, Lara Hanaková from Slovakia. A samozřejmě nezapomínáme na Lauru Čomovou na 5. dráze, která jede na průběžném 2. místě. So the leadership is at the moment at the boat number 3, MS Lazar from Hungary. A pomalu slyšíme stupňování, povzbuzování a bubnování našeho českého tábora. So first position still number 3, MS Lazar from Hungary. Second position, Laura Čovová, Czech Republic. Third position looks like number 7, Lara Hanaková, Slovakia. To znamená, dámy a pánové, vypadáme to, že ve vedoucí trojice máme československou kombinaci Lauru Čovovou a Laru Hanakovou ze Slovenska. Ještě ale vůbec nic není rozhodnuto. Je veliká pravděpodobnost, že si děvčata nechávají nějaké síly do finiše. A máme tu posledních 250 metrů. Na prvním místě pořád MSL Lazars, Maďarsko, druhé místo Laura Čovová, Česko, třetí místo Lara Hanaková, Slovakia. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first place still MSL Lazar from Hungary, third place Laura Čovová, Czech Republic, third place Lara Hanaková from Slovakia. And it looks like that the third place isn't certain yet. We are watching a fight for the third place between the boats 4, 6 and 8. Number 4, Anja Konvače, Serbia, 6, Michel Fesun from Ukraine and 8, Lotte van der Ver from Belgium. A dámy a pánové, podívejme se na finish Laury Čovové, která si nechává trošku sil do finiše a snaží se dostat přes Maďarku MSL Lazar. Dámy a pánové, podaří se jí to, zkusme ještě podpořit, dostat energii do pádla. Ladies and gentlemen, the first position still number 3, MSL Lazar. Laura Čovová is trying to overtake her, but it's not going to be enough. The first position, Hungary. The second position, Czech Republic. And there was a really close fight between 4, 6 and 7. And the third place goes to number 6, Michel Fesun from Ukraine. So a very nice race, thanks to the first place of Lara's MS from Hungary, Laura Čovová from Czech Republic, and number 6, Michel Fesun from Ukraine. So the big final A has just taken off with the start list on lane number 1, Cassandra Kenny from Canada, lane number 2, Kaja Staric from Serbia, lane number 3, Sanda Zabel from Poland, lane number 4, Julia Piasecka from Poland, lane number 5, Silva Santos from Brazil, lane number 6, Silas Preston from Germany, lane number 7, Alex Varovic from Slovakia, lane number 8, Kiel Brück from Germany, and lane number 9, Wojciech Miskiewicz. So excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, we had some technical difficulties. So lane number 5, Barbara Anatova, lane number 6, Marie-Frida Soborg, lane number 7, Anne Bates, Great Britain, lane number 8, Vivian Lesko, Hungary, and lane number 9, Rebecca Hirsch, Germany. So the favorite of this race is obvious, and it's nobody else but Barbora Janatová from Czech Republic, closely followed by number 6 Marie Frida Soborg, and from the other side it's Julia Piasecka from Poland. But let's not forget about number 8 Vivian Lesko from Hungary. So the last 250 meters of the race. The leader still Barbora Janatová from Czech Republic. Tak dámy a pánové, pojďme Báru podpořit posledních 200 metrů závodu. The second place still numbers 4, 6 and 8. Number 4 Julia Piasecka, number 6 Marie Frida Soborg and number 8 Vivian Lesko from Hungary. Tak dámy a pánové, blíží se nám červené bojky a Barbora Janatová vstupuje do finiše. Ale pozor na osmičku Vivian Lesko z Maďarska, taktéž určitě chce dnes na krku nosit zlatou medaili. Ale vypadá to, že Barbora Janatová má po této medaili větší hlad a začíná neúprosně finišovat. A začíná setřásávat svoji maďarskou protivnici. Ladies and gentlemen, let's look at that finish from Barbora Janatová, who is currently at the first place. Is it gonna end up with the gold medal for the Czech Republic? And yes, it's the first gold medal for the Czech Republic at this year's Olympic Hopes here in Račice. Let's look at the winning gesture for the fans. Dámy a pánové, první zlatá medaile z letošních olympijských nadějí tady v Račicích. To si nezaslouží nic jiného než obrovský potlesk.
Nutno také podotknout, že už máme kompletní sadu. Začali jsme bronzem, pokračovali stříbrem a teď už jsme na té úplně nejpříjemnější zlaté vlně zásluhou Barbory Janotové. Tak se na to jenom podívejte v opakovaném záběru, jak vypálila svým soupeřkám rybník a před domácími fanoušky získala zlato z regaty olympijských nadějí. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have one technical announcement. We need the team leaders of teams Bulgaria and the Republic of Moldova to get to the finish tower as soon as possible. To the chief official once again, the team leaders of teams Bulgaria and Moldova try to get to the finish tower to the chief officials as soon as possible. Thank you very much. And right now we're getting back to the final B of K1 women 1000 meters. Macková, Marceli Medina, C, Milkov, Blenesi, Kovalská, Kačenová, Hanajoka and Kováčová. Magdalena Kačenová v dráze číslo 7, česká reprezentantka na trati finále B. A souboji o celkovou 10. příčku v závodech olympijských nadějí. Pojďte, dámy a pánové, podpořit českou závodnici, která silně finišuje a bude ještě atakovat druhou příčku. So in the lead we have lane number 5. Reka Blenesi followed by number 6, Martina Kowalska from Poland, and a battle for the third place between Argentina, Czech Republic and Japan. Reka Blenesi is paddling for the win and for the top 10 position. 11th place for Poland and third for Czech Republic. Magdalena Kačenová třetí místo v malém finále a celkově 12. nejrychlejší dorostenka do 16 let na celém světě. Fourth place for Argentina, Zoe Milkov. Then it was Japan, Hanaoka Urara, who finished on the 5th position. Tady je tedy potvrzení, že Magdalena Kačenová dojela jako třetí. A teď už budeme směřovat zraky na velké finále této kategorie. Kde v 5. dráze bude reprezentovat Českou republiku Emma Fibigrová. Let's go through the start list. Petr Aračič, Karen Stoubek-Andersen, Dianora De Bilio, Jite Oncia, Emma Fibigrová, Lara Bebok, Jocelyn Wendt, Antonia Lachnicht and Anja Loknar. Dráha číslo 5, závodnice České republiky Emma Fibigrová. V tuto chvíli na 5., 6. příčce, ale věříme, že přijde její pověstný finish, stejně tak, jako tomu bylo v mezjízdě a ještě zabojuje o cenný kov. So as we're approaching the last 200 meters, it seems like lane number 4 is in the lead. Jite Oncia from Belgium, followed by Hungary, Lara Bebok. And third place for probably Germany, Jocelyn Wendt. Výbornému finiši tedy zavelila Eva Fibigrová, přesně tak, jaký to taktika a trenér radili, a bojuje o elitní pětku troj medaily. Podívejte se na to, dámy a pánové, pojďte ji podpořit tady. Už Emma bere úplně z posledních rezervoárů svých sil a bojuje o elitní čtyřku. Přeci jenom Němka v dráze číslo 6 trochu... Dráze číslo 7 trochu tuhne. Battle for the gold medal between Belgium and Hungary. Lara Bebok overtaking the Belgian athlete Jite Oncia and takes Hungary the gold. Silver for Belgium, bronze for Germany. A nádherná pátá či šestá příčka pro Emu Fibigrovou, která finišovala společně na dvojce jedoucí Dánkou. Ještě se tam předně vměstnala Britka jedoucí v dráze číslo 3. So the gold medal for Lara Bebok. Silver medal for Belgium, Jite Oncia. And then bronze for Germany. Fourth place for Dianora De Bilio from Great Britain. Then it was between Denmark and Czech Republic for the fifth place. There's a British athlete. And perhaps Czech on the fifth place. Zde je to tedy potvrzeno, o pouhých 6 tisícin se dostala Emma Fibigrová před dánskou sokyni, a tak i ve velkém finále kajakářek do 16 let máme elitní pětce českou reprezentantku. And the final C of K1 Women Under 15 has just started. Lane number 1, France, Rosalie Petitbou. Lane number 2, Republic of South Africa, Bella Stellert. Lane number 3, Ukraine, Olha Titska. Eunice Agostina Guti Ferraris from Argentina in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Denmark, Sophie Jedech V. Cruz. Lane number 6, Poland, Julia Kamienicka. Lane number 7, Ireland, Emily Velma Donnellan. Lane number 8, Republic of South Africa, Hannah Solomon. And lane number 9, Ireland, Colin Caffrey. Lanes 5 and 9 are leading. After 600 meters, it's Sophie Kruse with Colin Caffrey. Trying to paddle away from their opponents. Julia Kamienicka is doing quite well in lane number 6. And what about lanes 2 and 3? Bella Stellert with Olha Titska. Last 200 meters, and the first three positions are Denmark, Poland, and then Ireland. Battle for the fourth place among Republic of South Africa, Ukraine, and Argentina. Red boys, that means we're just entered the last 100 meters, and Julia Kamenická is prevailing and overtaking Sophie Kruse from Denmark. Colin Caffrey is still trying to take the win. Unfortunately, this time she wouldn't be successful. Win for Poland, second Denmark. Ireland takes the third place. Republic of South Africa on fourth place. Then it was between Ukraine and Argentina. And with a nice sunny view on Labe Arena, Račice, we're getting back to Final B of K1 Women Under 15 as they're already off. Lane number 1, Sonia Burešová, Czech Republic. Lane number 2, Slovakia, Mariana Naďová. Lane number 3, Germany, Marie Freisinger. Lane number 4, Denmark, Julie Matilde Fabricius. Lane number 5, Kazakhstan, Zoya Priatka. Lane number 6, Serbia, Una Bosnajčić. Lane number 7, Matilda Barton, Great Britain. Lane number 8, Slovakia, Sofia Suvová. And lane number 9, Rozárie Čenovská, Czech Republic. V tomto malém finále máme tedy dvojnásobné zastoupení jak Čechů, tak i Slováků. To by bylo, aby to nakonec neskončilo nějakým pěkným výsledkem. Pohled na devíce jedoucí Rozárii Čenovskou. Ale ani ta nestačí v tuto chvíli na 5 jedoucí Kazašce v 5. dráze, která společně ještě s Němkou vede toto kilometrové finále. So in the lead, lane number 3, Marie Freisinger from Germany, followed by Zoya Priatka in lane number 5. Obě naše děvčata se však ale drží, jak Sonia Burešová, tak i Róza Čenovská. Děvčata od sebe doslova nemohou být dále, jsou v těch krajních drahách 1 a 9. Obě dvě v kontaktu a vyčkávají na poslední stovky metrů. Tam to pak už rozbalí se vším všude, přeci jenom není se na co šetřit, tohle je finálová jízda. 250 meters to go, still nothing has changed. Marie Freisinger from Germany leading by an incredible margin. Second place for Kazakhstan. Third place between Czech Republic and Slovakia, as Mariana Naďová is doing quite well for herself. Poslední 200 metrů a Češky zvedají tempo. Soňa Burešová, Rozárie Čenovská. Tyto dvě slečny na své vůbec první reprezentační štaci bojují o celkovou 10. příčku v malém finále a nevedou si vůbec špatně. Na devíce jedoucí Roza Čenovská lehce benefituje z té 9. dráhy, kde se může i schovat před tím bočním větrem. A tato pálí div, že za ní nehoří řeka. Jede si pro 3., 4. místo, souboj o vítězství mezi 5. a 3. So the battle for the first place between Kazakhstan and Germany. What a tight race. A pak to nakonec bylo pravděpodobně 5. místo v tomto malém finále. Rozárie Čenovská, Soňa Burešová, ta by obsadila 7., 8. místo. Z vítězství by se měla radovat Marie Freisinger z Německa. Ta opravdu o špičku lodi překopla výborně finišující Kazašku v 5. dráze. An incredibly close race and the battle between Germany and Kazakhstan for the victory. We have to wait for the photo finish as this was really close. First place for Slovakia. Then it was between Czech Republic.
And on the course we have already the big final of K1 Women 1000 meters under 15. Lane number 1, Zlatka Priatka, Kazakhstan. Lane number 2, Nora Brigitta Kalmar, Hungary. Lane number 3, Milena Nyak, Poland. Lane number 4, Eva Fennenberg, Germany. Lane number 5, Elizabeth Thanok, Canada. Lane number 6, Lili Renata Gazdag, Hungary. Lane number 7, Iva Tonkovic, Croatia. Lane number 8, Ruth Shepard from Great Britain. Lane number 9, Maria Kurtovic, Serbia. So now we're rewatching the start one more time. Great finish, great start by the boats 4, 5, 6, Eva Fennenberg, Elizabeth Thanok and Lili Renata Gazdag. And so the current leader of this race is Elizabeth Thanok from Canada. Second, Eva Fennenberg from Germany, and Hungary, Lili Renata Gazdag. These three are all the names that we have already heard today. And all of three of them were the girls that have won their semifinals. And let's look at number 2, Nora Brigitta Kalmar from Hungary, who's also having a very great race, and it looks like from our point of view that she's in the lead, but it is hard to determine because she could be behind number 5, Elizabeth Thanok from Canada, or behind her team colleague Lili Renata Gazdag from Hungary, as well as behind Eva Fennenberg from Germany. So no, we are right. That means the leader of this race is Nora Brigitta Kalmar from Hungary. Second place at this moment, Elizabeth Thanok from Canada, and third place, Lili Renata Gazdag from Hungary. And let's look at the finishing number 4, Eva Federberg from Germany, who also has trained enough. So the red boys in the lead, still Nora Brigitta Kalmar from Hungary. The second place, there's going to be a big fight over the second and third place between the lanes 4, 5 and 6, Germany, Canada and Hungary. So is it going to be number 5, Elizabeth Fanak, or is it going to be Lirenta Gazdak? So the first place is already known, it's Nora Brigitta Kalmar, and there's a close fight between 4, 5 and 6. And it looked like the second place goes to Canada, Elizabeth Fanok, and the third place goes to Hungary, Lili Renata Gazdak. So big congratulations to Hungary. And we are rewatching the finish one more time. Number 2, Hungary. Number 5, Canada. And number 6, Hungary again. What a domination by the Hungarian athletes in this race. That's an incredible result. So the official results: Hungary, Canada, Hungary, Germany, Poland, Croatia, Great Britain, Kazakhstan and Serbia. And in almost 10 minutes will be the start of the Final C2 Women 200 meters under 17, kde samozřejmě Česká republika má své reprezentanty na 6. dráze Emma Wertheimerová a Tereza Jiskrová. And ladies and gentlemen, we have one more technical announcement. We kindly ask the Bulgarian team leader one more time, the team leader of Bulgaria, come please here to the finish tower, to the first floor, to the race committee. One more time, Bulgarian team leader, please come to the race, to the first floor, to the race committee. A dámy a pánové, jízdu číslo 174, velké finále C2 žen na 200 metrů pod 17 roku už máme srovnanou a pomalu nám najíždí do bloku, a to znamená pouze a jediné, a To znamená to, že se nám tato jízda blíží a máme už necelé 2 minuty do startu. So, ladies and gentlemen, the race number 174, C2 women 200 under 17 is prepared and is slowly gliding into the buckets. Lane number 1, athletes from Germany, Lia Marder, Stine Lemke. Lane number 2, athletes from Poland, Amelia Turcik, Maja Gorska. Lane number 3, athletes from Lithuania, Ruta Marodzaite, Vanessa Melinauskaite. Lane number 4, athletes from France, Lisa Dagone and Lisa Cornet. Lane number 5, athletes from Canada, Madeline Borgard and Isabel Laurie. Lane number 6, athletes from Czech Republic, Emma Wertheimerová, Tereza Iskrová. Lane number 7, athletes from Hungary, Alma Kiric, Rebecca Takáč. Lane number 8, athletes from Brazil, Ayala Santana de Souza and Maria do Livramento Cunha. And lane number 9, Bordea Paula Balázs-Panilili from Hungary. Tak a pomalu se nám už žhaví bubny českého fanouškovského kotle tady pod věží, aby byli připraveni podpořit Terku a Emu v plném rozsahu. Takže dámy a pánové, všichni držíme palce Tereza Emě Jiskrové, závodnice České republiky, normálně oblíkající dres Přerova. So, ladies and gentlemen, the atmosphere is increasing as the boats are slowly gliding into the buckets. And now it's only the quiet before the storm. Takže dámy a pánové, ticho před bouří, aby mohli rozhodčí odstartovat toto velké finále. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Number 1, Germany. Number 2, Poland. Number 3, Lithuania. Number 4, France. Number 5, Canada. Number 6, Czech Republic. Number 7, Hungary. Number 8, Brazil. And number 9, Hungary. Tak, dámy a pánové, naši favoriti v tomto závodě jsou jasně, je to Terka a Emma Wertheimerová a Iskrová z České republiky. So, ladies and gentlemen, the leadership looks like for the number 5 Canada, Madeline Borgard and Isabel Laurie. It's going to be a very tight race. All the athletes are lined up. Dámy a pánové, první místo zatím Kanada, druhé místo vypadá na 3, 4, na 3 Litva, na 4 Francie. Dámy a pánové, podpořme ještě Emu a Terku, aby se tam dostali na to pódium. Ladies and gentlemen, first place Canada, second place Lithuania and third place goes to France. A dámy a pánové, vůbec ale nezoufejme, 4. místo na olympijských nadějích na mezinárodní konkurenci je také velikánský úspěch. So congratulations to Canada, Lithuania and France. And ahead of us is the last race before we will start to give out the medals, the first medals at this year's Olympic Hopes Regatta here in Račice. A ještě máme na startu další českou naději na medaile. Tentokrát je to nasazená posádka Klára Čmejlová a Dominika Řáhová. So, ladies and gentlemen, the final eight of the C2 200 women under 16. Lane number 1, Sandra Novak, Martin Rasak, athletes representing Poland. Lane number 2, Anna Trenice, Egresi Sara from Hungary. Lane number 3, athletes from Italy, Francesca Carletti, Ines Ged. Lane number 4, athletes from France, Amir Tahmaseb, Eleonore Diso-Lilu. Lane number 5, Czech Republic, Klára Čmejlová, Dominika Řáhová. Lane number 6, athletes from Brazil, Emily Santana Conciaio, Santos Souza Lorraine. Lane number 7, athletes from Hungary, Concoli Anna Marietta, Fudos Eniko. Lane number 8, athletes from Canada, Unison Grace, Meg Features Megan. And lane number 9, athletes from Germany, Müller Luisa und Mühlenkamp Lilith. Tak dámy a pánové, opět se nám blíží to známé ticho před bouří, kdy se voda uklidní, lodě se pomalu seřazí v startovacích blocích a od té bouře nás už dělí pouze slovo go. So, ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. The last boats are getting ready in the buckets, and we are ready to go. And ladies and gentlemen, we're off. Very good start for the boat number 2, Hungary, Anna Trenice, Sara Egeseri, as well as the boat 6, Brazil, Emily Santana Conciaio, Lauren Santos Souza. So, ladies and gentlemen, who is it gonna be? All the athletes are lined up in a line with a little bit of lead on the lane number 8 now. Grace Trunison and Megan Meg features from Canada. Let's not forget about the athletes under the tower of Poland and Hungary. Sandra Novak, Martin Rasak, Anna Trenice, Sara Egeseri. The first place now belongs to Canada. Second place at this moment to Brazil, and the third place to France. Who is it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Number 1, Poland also wants to get a medal. So the first place goes to Canada, second place to Brazil, and the third place to France. Ladies and gentlemen, the first place, Grace Toynison, Megan Meg features Canada. Second place, Brazil, Emily Santana Conciaio, Lauren Santos Souza. And the third place, France, Eleonore Amir Tahmaseb, Diso-Lilu. And this is the last race before our medal ceremonies that will take place in a moment.
Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, in about 8 minutes the medal ceremonies will start, so don't go anywhere. The medal ceremonies will start in about 5 maybe minutes at 1 and 10 minutes. Dámy a pánové, za přibližně 6-7 minut započnou medailové ceremoniály, kdy budou oceněni i nejlepší Češi a Češky, tedy nechoďte nikterak daleko a pojďte jim pořádně zatleskat, fandit a pogratulovat.